See, when they say we all black, they really mean we want what you got. They don't want the burden, just the brand. They ain't lost, they just play. Let's talk. They chant the motherland, but don't walk in watch. Ain't no customs fee when they gentrify plots. Got tribal cloth, but no cloth in the street. That ain't black pride, that's cosplay elite. For real. You got heritage yet, mimic our strain. Sip our slang, then drip this thing. You dance to wild pain, then ghost the struggle. Where you go, double dust the trauma, then claim the muscle. Nah, we bled in the balance while you bought a seat running. Now you keyboard king claiming the heat. But trauma ain't tweetable. Ask the trees, ask the river boats, ask the southern breeze. They want our change, but not our wounds.
Never that.
Want our rhythm, not our tunes. We bled the bill, what they broadcast, built that. Now they echo, but never asked who made it. They call us lost, now we cast the map. We drew it.
Y'all get them likes up. We about to get started here.
Respect the rules, so stay off the tree, stay off it. Not every struggle's buy one, get one
free.
Real talk, yeah. Pan Africa, where the favor at? Where up? No reparations, just a Twitter chat. Y'all good at that. No boots march, but you claim my scars. You got home flags, but one our stars. We civil righted, yo. These are clear facts. Now you trying to be blacker than pioneer. Stop playing. Our jazz, our slang, our Sunday screams. You colonize dreams, then sell them on streams. Remix. Trying to rename a cookout diaspora dish. LOL. But couldn't spell Selma or Bayard's wish. Name it. We got lineage woven through war and chains. You got flights back, but still want our pain. Why they want a franchise black? Like it's brunch.
Why they want a franchise black? Come on, we're gonna talk about it. Trump dropping some bombshells, y'all. Trump is dropping some bombshells, y'all. We about to get into it. Go ahead and get them likes up. Big Trump is doing what Big Trump is doing. Listen, you ain't gotta like him all the time, but every once in a while, this brother get it right. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, he get it right. And we're gonna talk about it. What's good, family? You wanna be black when it's niche. Not a subpoena.
They mocked it like they forged our name. Disrespectful, call us lost. We the GPS, map the track to map success.
About to get into it, family.
Got roots, cool, stay in the garden. Stop trying to pick from a tree. You ain't water, cultivate yours. Y'all want black like a brand, no death. We live in marching, morning rep. They was Caribbean to black eye clout. Now they out here trying to change their route. Rebrand. The pain's real.
Man, listen, family. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. TPS is being revoked. They got to go. Refugee status denied. We gotta get into it. What's good, cousin? Y'all get them likes up, man. Let's try to get on the For You page today, man. I'm building it back up. I know TikTok, y'all miss me, but I'm back. Launch coming soon. Come on, family. They can't stop us. They can't stop us. They can't stop us. They can only hope to contain us. Family. Family. White daddy. Yo daddy. Not my daddy, but your daddy. Trump is getting some things right. I know everybody's talking about release them files. But you know what? Hey, there's going to be some other... Hey, listen, he may not release those files, but he going to revoke that TPS and get them out of here. They got to go. Go in the hole. Go back to your home and build your homeland. Remember, I tried to tell y'all in my series, Immigration and Crime. Immigration and crime go hand in hand, family. We didn't immigrate here. We don't commit nearly half as much the crime as immigrants do, family. And that is a fact. That is a fact. I don't care how you feel about it. Facts ain't got nothing to do with your feelings. Trump got it right. TPS, temporary protective status, revoked. Get them forehead fortunes up out of here. They got to go. They gotta go, family. Listen, immigration is not good for the foundational Black American. And I don't care if they say, oh, you sound white. You sound like whitey. Oh, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about what you feel. Facts are facts. Don't ever try to say there's no such thing as Black crime, family. There's only immigrant crime, family. There's only immigrant scam, family. You get the immigrants out and the crime dramatically go down. Democrat-run cities. Why you think crime is high in Democrat-run cities? Because it's full of immigrants. Immigrants, melanated immigrants blaming Black folk. Now, I'm not saying Black folk don't do no crime. Hey, there's a percentage of us that are gonna participate. Let's just keep it a buck. When you in the hood and you trying to get back on top, and let's be real. Let's be real. I'm not saying we don't, but not on the level that the immigrants do. We're not on that level. See, immigrants do weird crime, just weird crime. PDF filing. They got it. You go over to that country. That country that Trump is trying to get up out of Minnesota. Them forehead fortunes. They crying over them changing the age from 12 to 16-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? They cry to make sure that they can keep having their 12-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? Family, it's weird. It's just weird. It's just what it is. It's weird. Immigrant crime. And the reason why that is, family, is because they're in survival mode. They don't know how to get out of survival mode, family. They've never defeated poverty. When they get here, they think they hit the jackpot. They're in survival mode. Survival mode means I only care about today. I'm not worried about tomorrow. And then when they try to organize, because with immigration comes organized crime, family. That's where you get organized. You get organized crime from immigration because they realize, hey, there's strength in numbers. They never want to team up in their homeland. They never want to team up in their homeland and stomp out the invaders and the government that's putting their thumb on them in their homeland. But when they get over here, they click up. They start getting organized. They start having these secret meetings. They start getting in our politics. Family, the same thing that happened back in the 1920s, 1930s with the Italian mafia and the banking mafia and all that, the movie mafia and all, family, it's happening again with these melanated immigrants that come up over here. Let's just call it what it is, family. Trump got this one right. He revoked. Listen, man, if you over here in America and you are involved in gang activity, get your ass back to your homeland. If you over here committing fraud, get your ass back to your homeland. Trump got it right, family. He got it right. What the hell is going on in Minnesota? What in the forehead fortune is going on in Minnesota? The UN have arms embargoes on African countries, hence lack of man. Hey, it is what it is. It's Mo said it's wild right now. Is it wild right now, Mo? Can we get a 211 or a 411? Can we get a 411 on what's going on in Minnesota right now? What's wild? Can you come to the stage and tell us what's going on in Minnesota right now? TPC has been revoked. Can we get some information? Can we get some what do they call it? Can we get some real-time info on what's going on in Minnesota? TPS is gone. Hold on, family. Let me hey. Listen. They all gotta go. They all gotta go, family. You don't belong here. And if you're bringing crime, you got to go. That's just what it is. You got to go. I'm gonna try to pull it up, man, because I saw this on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw this on TikTok first. I did. You know, it seems like you're getting all your news from TikTok these days. But let me. Is this Mo coming? Yeah, Mo, come on up and give us the 411. Give us the eyewitness news on what's going on in Minnesota with the forehead fortunes. What's going on? Go ahead, Mo.
They're here right now, so they're moving real strange.
Are they?
Yeah, just they're all scared. Waiting for ICE. So yes, you a mess. You a mess.
Yeah.
Lady
I love
E,
it.
it is
Love it.
temporary protected status. That's
Come
what
on.
TPS means.
Temporary protected status gone, revoked.
So it's a status that'll keep them from being deported to a warring country. But you know what? It is what it is.
Hey,
It
I
is.
can't wait for ICE. I can man bring the military up, man. Listen, that's ICE ain't gonna be. Hey, them foreheads. It's like you got it. It's like you can't even fit all them foreheads in the back of a vehicle. We gonna need a tank. We gonna need a carrier. You know what I'm saying? We need the military to go up in there and get them up out of there. We just need the military to go in, round them all up, and deport them all back to Somalia. That's where they got to go. That's what we need. We don't. Their foreheads are too big for ICE. You understand? They need the military. We need the National Guard. We need the military to go up in there and clink, and put them in a tank because their forehead might fit in a tank. They might fit in. They might be able to fit in a tank. Okay, but they got to go. Hold on.
It's
Let me.
a mess.
Listen, hold on, man. I've been waiting on. Hold on. I got to do this. Hold on.
So the city council was sending out, telling them to be calm, be safe, move, strategically.
Oh, they trying to help him? Why?
The city council member that sent out that notice is Somali.
Y'all got to go back home, man. We gonna need a head cuff, not a handcuff. We gonna need a head cuff. We gonna need a head cuff to get them and put them in the back of a carrier or a sprinter van. We gonna need sprinter vans for these people. We gonna need like a specially made sprinter van, okay? A specially made sprinter van to get them up out of here. Family, it's time that these crime and these organized crime. Listen, family, the scam. It's time that they go. Hold on, man. I got head fortunes. We're not done with the forehead fortunes, family. We need a head cuff. We need a head cuff, and we got to get him up out of here, family. We need the military, the National Guard, the we need them all. We need that. We need the Navy. We need the Army. We need the Marine to come in and get him up out of here, family. It's time. It is time. Who is this coming up in here? Inspire. Go ahead, Inspire. Go ahead, Inspire. Did you hit the button by accident? Did you hit the button by accident? What was his issue? Okay, I'm giving you a chance to speak. Did you hit the button by accident, Inspire? I saw your message. What was his issue? Whatever that means.
You said wait. Was is issue.
Wait, was it? Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. I misread. I'll give you time to get yourself together.
Well, I mean, I guess they were asking what is the issue.
Oh, is he asking? Wait, what is the issue? Well, I'm trying to give him a chance to speak. So,
That's what it looks like.
Thoughts.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what's the issue with pictures and all the disrespectful. What's going on, man?
What's going on with the what?
I mean, you generalize. Who are you talking about, though?
We're talking about Trump revoking TPS, temporary protective. What is it? What's the stand for again, Moni?
Status, temporary protective status.
Temporary protective status on Minnesota, on refugees in Minnesota.
So what does that picture have to do with that, though? What are you trying to say?
I'm just saying, brother. We might need a special head. We might need a special head cuff because they're different. They're not American. They're not from here. We might need a different strategy. You understand what I'm saying? These are headbangers. You understand what I'm saying? These are headbangers.
Listen, bro.
These are headbangers, and we might need the Navy. We might need the National Guard. We might need the Marines. We might need the Army. We might need a full frontal to get these. I mean, we need a special made vehicle.
Listen, though, bro.
We might need a Sprinter van, brother. We might need a Sprinter van to get the scamming, feed the world, feed the children out of. We're gonna have to do a mass deportation. To get these people that don't belong here in our country, that are destroying our country, bringing crime into our country, bringing scams into our country, taking advantage of our country, brother. Are you a patriot? Are you a patriot, sir?
Yeah, I'm a patriot. I'm a citizen, though. That's the thing. So
so you're not American. You're a citizen. Okay, so you're a patriot, right? Are you a patriot? Do you love this country? Do you love this country?
So if this is a panel, can I talk? Like, what's going on?
I'm asking, do you love this country?
Yes, yeah, of course.
Okay, all right. Go ahead. You can talk. You got the floor.
So, bro, I don't know what's the agenda behind this. I mean, you generalizing people. I mean, you seem like you're kind of talking kind of disrespectful. But what I'm trying to say is, if you're talking about the TPS, whatever that is, you can bring out different pictures. But if you're just generalizing how they look, then that's just like being disrespectful, right? I mean, you are. I'm guessing you are from the United States, right? Right. So my question is, how come you're not speaking about the African American issues that's going on in the United States?
Because I'm speaking about.
No. Chicago has a lot of. Listen,
I'm speaking about the TPS issue right now.
Bro, Chicago has so much issues.
I'm speaking about how Trump got it right.
How can you not speak about that? If you don't talk about people looks, bro, I can talk all day about that. What's the issue about?
I'm indulging in my foundational Black American heritage, where we just
Ain't that wrong
We
with
gonna have
that?
fun with this. We gonna roast a little bit.
Absolutely. Let's
We gonna
go.
roast a little bit. You understand what I'm
You
saying?
clowning. You
We
look like
gonna roast a
you
little
look
bit,
like you weigh
brother,
about 300
because
Just a little
pounds.
bit. We
you know
gonna,
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
man.
It's
You,
just, hey, listen, I don't mean no harm, brother.
what I'm saying, you look
Nah,
like
we
a
I
dude
don't
gonna,
weigh
mean no
about
harm, but
300 pounds.
I gotta roast
Clowning
a
different.
little bit, brother. This is a
Putting his
little.
pictures
You
up.
don't find this a little bit funny, brother? A little bit.
what the beauty. Hey man, hey man. Yo, I'm crying, man. I'm
Come on,
strolling
man. You
past
gotta
here.
laugh with us, brother. Hey, brother, you
I
gotta laugh
stroll
at
past
yourself
here,
sometime,
man.
man.
I stroll past here, man. I just said, what's going on this page, right? Right? And I stroll past, I see the forehead, right? I started cracking the fuck up. I said, what the fuck is that? Yo, I got tears coming out my eyes, man. I got tears rolling down my face, bro.
Oh my God.
Why you do that? Yo, bro, you ain't got nothing to do, man. Yo, you crazy, bro.
Hey,
But
they
yo,
gotta
it's a
go.
fact though. It's a
Yeah,
fact though.
yeah.
But on top of that, man, and we not being racist, man, at all. We
No.
not, bro. We word up. We not. But it's like
Yeah,
far.
hey, listen. I'm just having fun, man. This is funny to me.
Yeah, man. And you need to put up the Mexican people real quick on something, man. Because yo, they really will go behind your back and get you up out of a job. It happened to me more than once, man. I thought it was me. I thought I couldn't work. Like I thought it was my work ethics, man. Not knowing they was going behind my back trying to get me out of a job, and they did that.
That's what immigrants do, brother. That's what they do, man. When they come here, they bring that collective group mentality that they don't use in their homeland. They only use it when they get over here. And when one of them get in position, they line it up for all of them to get in position. That's what they do.
All that gold, all them diamonds over there, all that good old in the ground money, but they come right over here. Y'all got money in the ground. Y'all walking on diamonds. Y'all could just take a piss and a gold on the ground and a diamond pop up. Pow. But no, y'all want to come over here, man. Y'all keep coming over this motherfucker. I mean, over to this place, man. I can't curse on here because I don't want your thing to get kicked. Y'all keep coming over here, man. And nobody don't got no problem with y'all coming over here to visit, man. Like y'all say, every time y'all get frustrated, we got a home to go to. Y'all don't. Y'all got to stay here. Be cool with that. Why y'all come to visit? We can go over there too. We can go over there and stay too if we wanted to. You know what I'm saying? We're not from Africa, bro. We not from there, bro.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
We're not from there, man. And that was just we ain't trying to disrespect y'all, bro. By far, y'all. I mean, a lot of y'all just do what y'all do, man. But why y'all keep coming here though?
I don't.
Y'all don't help y'all.
There's so many other countries they can go to. So many other countries they can go to. So many
Word,
other
bro.
countries hey, listen.
What?
There's a country called Kenya that y'all right next to. I think y'all share a border, if I'm not mistaken.
Word.
Y'all can go. Kenya should accept all of y'all with open arms. Y'all can go right over there and carve out a little place, for yourselves, and build up. Well, y'all can't come over here.
They came over here and
we don't want those.
and started being the new colonizers.
We're not used to their scam.
They keep scamming. That's what they do. They came over here just to scam. They're the new colonizers, bro.
That's it. That's it.
Y'all the new colonizers, bro. Y'all don't even see y'all know what y'all doing.
They know exactly what they do. Omar, whatever her name is, and what's that dude? What's that dude down there in Minnesota that's trying to get them all to calm down?
1, 2, 3 movies.
What you?
the other forehead fortune over there. I forgot his name.
What's up, fam?
What's his name?
123movies.com.
I don't know the dude's name, man.
Mel Osmond, yeah, all of them, man. I'm telling you right now, they are strategizing right now. They are
Yeah,
in
man.
panic
We don't
mode.
got no problem. We don't got no problem with them, man. It's just that they keep, because they think we just, people that's going to just, they put a store here, they be like, oh man, Black Americans, they buy everything. They just constantly buy everything. It's a good place to put a business. But and they come right in the hood with it. And they play the good old boy. They play the good old boy for the white people.
We got to get all the Tweety birds up out of here, man. We got to get them up out of here. All
So
of
the
them.
estimate was $1.8 billion in fraud.
To see that?
That's crazy.
$1.8 billion in fraud.
That's crazy.
I just seen a Pakistani dude. I'm at the grocery store, sitting in the parking lot, and a car pull up by the curb. Mind you, it's a store behind me that sells chicken. It was so the chicken was so I seen a car, and I seen a man get out the car, go on the passenger side, and open up his door, and there was a bunch of fried chicken on the floor that fell out the pan. And I said, yo, you got a lot of chicken there. Where you going with that chicken? He said, over to the store to put it in the store. I said, to put it in the store? It just fell all over the floor. Mind you, I just stepped in dog shit, bro. Like 40 minutes before that. So I'm thinking, if I stepped in dog shit and you picking up stuff off the floor in your car and putting it back in the pan to go sell it to us, you're going to sell that to us. And I said, you about to go sell that to us? And he got mad and waved his hand and pulled off.
Man.
You get what I'm saying? I really just stepped into all shit, man, early. So see what my mind had went. I'm like, oh, I said, look, man, was that a coincidence for me to step in some shit like that? And lo and behold, man, I look up on my stove when I came in the house. Here it goes, that same chicken from that same restaurant, bro. I said, what you buy this shit for? Yeah, man, that shit happened today.
What's up, Pat? I'm gonna meet you up.
That shit happened today.
Back there, man. I'm gonna meet you up in the background right there.
Yo, but man, keep.
Oh, sorry about that, brother. Yeah, just a loud background back there. I know you got some things going on, brother, and I appreciate you coming up, man. You're welcome anytime to come up here, brother. What's up with you, Pat?
Ain't nothing to it, bro.
Man, what's going on, man? What's going on? Did Trump get this one right?
I think he got this a long way right. Just the fact that now Tim Walz is up for an investigation.
Woo-hoo!
They want to bring him up investigation. When did he know it? You know, they've been doing this for 4 years straight.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? $1.8 billion. And there's a Nigerian cat in there too with it. Damn. 77 indictments.
Jesus,
and more to come.
I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I mean, listen, at least they're going after the right people now.
And you know, we talked about this not too long ago. Remember we had the Somalian cat up on the panel that day?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the cockiness he was talking
and he
with.
was acting like he was untouchable, wasn't he? Wasn't he?
Yeah.
And we tried. Listen, we've been trying to tell we've been trying to tell the Hispanics. We've been trying to tell the Africans. We've been trying to tell the Caribbeans. We've been trying to tell them all, like, listen, man, y'all better keep your mouth shut. Stop messing with us.
All right.
We gonna put somebody in office that you ain't gonna like. They didn't want to believe it. They didn't want to. And then they was like, why y'all voting for Trump? Why y'all voting for Trump? This is why. We don't have to like Trump. We don't have to agree. We don't have to like Trump at all, man. But we put him in there because we know he's going to do what we need him to do.
He's going to do our business.
We don't gotta like everything he's doing. But, man, when he get it right, there's a lot of constellation prizes that come with Trump.
Right.
We may not get no reparations. We may not get no lineage-based policy that we're looking for. And we want those things, and we're going to get those things. But there's some consolation prizes along the way to get what we want.
But look what it's taking. It's taking the stuff the Democrats let these people get away with. Okay, $1.8 billion in taxpayers' money, our money, okay, getting fraud out to these people. You know their game can't be that slick. Somebody had to turn an eye to this. There's no way. Somebody had to turn a blind eye to this and say, oh, that's just them over there. We're just going to leave them over there.
Yep.
You know, these people is not as civilized as the first world, you know?
Nope.
They don't, like we talked about last time, if they know they came from a war-torn country and they want to get caught up in Crips and blood type situation, they just blowing their blessing away. Now look what happened. Temporary status gone. They're gonna, once they done with North Carolina, you know where they're going next.
So Pat, you get Minnesota news directly?
Oh yeah, I know what's going on up there. Sure.
Okay, because ICE is here. They're at they just did a raid and in St. Paul, but it was a factory, and it was Hispanics, Latinos, whatever.
Wasn't it like 200 of them?
That's how many people were probably at the protest. I think they said they only arrested one person out of that business, but I don't believe that.
Yeah, they're gonna go crazy up there. So I'm sure they scatter, and you got to understand, Somalians don't like Black Americans. They literally despises us. You know, anybody.
We the biggest. They can't replace us. We the biggest. See, here's the thing. Somalians despise Africans. They despise Africans. They don't even like Africans.
That's crazy.
It's a fact. It's a fact. They don't even like Africans. Okay? They like to say, "Oh, we got the good hair." They play that good hair, bad hair stuff, and I'm Arab. They play that game. Okay? But when they come here, they especially don't like us, but we not like the Africans. So however they treat the Africans, they can't treat us like that. They can't treat us like that because we going to stomp on their head. And they know it. So they've been running around happy, you know, for probably like 10 years, at least 10 plus years, because the Democrats been in power and immigrants been gaining power. They've been getting into our politics, and we had that flat blackness mentality. So we were oblivious to. We just looked at like, man, we got some black people in office. But now we know we don't got black people in office. We got tethers in office. We got cosplayers in office. We got immigrants in office, and they not us. So now listen. It ain't even been 1 year of Trump being in office. What the next 3 years gonna look like for these forehead fortunes? What's the next 3 years gonna look like for them, man? Listen, if you are here in this country illegally, let me say this, family. If you are here in this country illegally, it's time that you go home. If you are here in this country on a visa, it's time that you go home. If you got your citizenship in this country and you're committing crime, committing fraud, and you are of an immigrant status, we gonna get your ass up out of here. It's just that time. These next 3 years, listen, these next 3 years, if Trump, if next year go like this year, man, we might have like, I don't know, man. There might not be no. I don't even know what it's gonna look like. It's just gonna look bad for y'all.
They talking about $50,000 signing bonus, fam. I kind of started scratching my leg on that one, fam.
Getting ice right now.
You know, yeah.
I might become an ice age. I might be wearing the mask too and just pulling y'all up out of here.
Work
I'm
for
sorry.
massa, huh?
I ain't trying to be
Y'all
rude
want
or
to work for
nothing.
massa?
You know,
Y'all want to
brother,
work for
brother,
massa
you
so
work
bad?
for Massa. You already
You,
work for Massa. We just give you. We
I'm
just
not
give
here.
you the country
I'm not
built
oppressing my
around you.
people. I'm not oppressing my people. You are.
Ain't nobody oppressing nobody.
You're
That
the
ain't
enemy,
about you.
bro.
That
You
ain't
are
about you.
enemy, bro.
who is that?
You right. You
People
right.
like you,
You right.
nigga.
You
Who
right.
is
You
this?
right. You absolutely right. You absolutely right, nigga. You absolutely right.
Who is
The
Get
this?
up
fuck
out
you
of here.
talking about?
Get up out of here. You don't belong
Fucking
here.
bro,
Get your forehead
fucking,
fortune. Hold on. Let me show
fucking
you what
black
you
with
look
your
like.
big ass nose, your
Let me
African
show you
ass
what you
nose.
look like. Let me show you what
Fuck
you
out
look
of here.
Bro, don't come in with the hostility, man. We wasn't,
Y'all,
we,
y'all
fam.
niggas calling
We ain't
niggas
the one
terrorists
that's
and shit,
scamming.
nigga.
Your people
Fuck you
scamming,
talking
fam.
about?
You look
Your
hungry.
people
You sound
scamming.
hungry. You
You got
sound
a big
hungry.
nose. You got a white. Look at your
You
nose,
sound
bro.
hungry.
Look at
Hey,
your
my
nose,
nose
bro.
is
Look at your
beautiful.
nostrils, bro.
My nose is beautiful, baby. I'm a foundational, baby. I'm
It don't,
beautiful. I'm
bro.
beautiful. I don't look
Bro, you
like
think
you
these?
though.
You
I
think
don't look
Massa
like
likes
you
you?
though. Hey,
You think Massa likes
hey,
you?
I ain't never cared about massa.
FBA?
I ain't never cared about
Go
massa.
work
You
for him. You
do.
talking about you want to
You
go work?
do.
Go work for him,
You
nigga.
do. You
The
care
fuck
about
out of
massa.
here, bro.
You love massa. You
I,
love massa.
I
You
think
love
y'all
it.
work for the CIA for real, for real.
Who is
Y'all
this
niggas
cat, man? Where
goofy
you
as
from,
hell.
bro? Bro, wait.
Y'all
Where
niggas
you
goofy
from?
as hell,
Where you from?
huh?
Where you from?
Nigga, I'm African.
Where you
That's
We know.
from?
that's
We
all you
know.
gotta know. I'm African,
Man,
We
why you
know.
ain't saying where you from? You shame?
huh?
We
Are you
Somali.
ashamed to know
We
where you
Somali.
from?
We Somali.
I'm not ashamed to be African,
Where
nigga.
you
I told you
from,
I'm
though?
African, bro.
Just say where you
It
from.
don't matter. I'm black.
You ain't
You ain't
black,
black.
nigga.
You ain't
Nigga,
black.
I'm black.
You African.
I'm black.
You
I'm
ain't
the
black.
original man, nigga.
You
I'm
ain't
not
black.
mixing with
Where you
nothing, nigga. I'm
from?
African.
Where
You
you
ain't
from,
black.
Fuck
man?
out of here.
Well, go
Where
back
you
I'm
to your
not
from?
mixing with
homeland.
no
Go
fucking
back to your
animals, nigga. I'm
homeland.
African.
Go
100%.
back to your
Fuck
homeland,
out of
brother.
here, bro.
Go back to your
You came
homeland,
here
brother.
hostile, fam.
Fuck
You
out of
came
here.
here hot.
I'm not hostile, bro.
You came in here
Y'all
hot.
calling us
You
terrorists?
came here hot, though.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Y'all calling us terrorists and stuff, bro. We not your enemy,
Who called
bro.
you
We
a
can't do
tether?
shit to y'all.
You right. You
Where you,
can't do nothing. You're absolutely right about that. You can't do
Yeah,
nothing.
so we not the enemy, nigga.
That's a fact.
You
That's
living
a
with the
fact.
enemy, nigga. You sleeping with the enemy,
That's a
nigga.
no. You
Fuck
is
out of
you.
here.
You got to sleep with the enemy just to come over here, bro. You got to get buck roped like
Nigga,
that
the
to get
fuck?
over here,
Fuck are
brother.
you talking about?
why
How I
you
gotta
so
sleep?
Yo,
All
why
right,
you
so
Spike,
so
you're
answer this
muted, you're
hostile,
question.
muted, you're
fam? Why
muted.
you
Answer
so
this question.
hostile?
Can you
It
answer this
happened
question?
one
How
time in the gas station. Where was I? Where were we? We're gonna. Where were we going?
how do I sleep with the enemy?
Virginia.
How
You
am I
coming
doing
in
that?
Was that
hot,
some kind
fam.
of
We
real?
gonna make
Any,
you
hold on,
go
hold on, hold
get
on,
that
hold
Out
on,
my
real
fifty
quick.
my
thousand
seat.
dollar bonus.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna mute everybody up. There's a lot of feedback going on. Listen, I'm gonna tell you how you sleep. Anytime you come over here and you undermine the people who do stand on
There's
business,
no African, my brother.
brother,
Listen, there's no
no, brother,
African.
you gotta listen to this, brother. You asked me a question. I'm gonna answer it for you. Anytime you undermine the foundation of this country, the foundational Black Americans, you got to go. Because we the only ones that fight what you call massa. We the only one that stand on business and get and help everybody. So when you come over here and go against us and undermine us, brother, that's where you messed up. Now you got to deal with the aftermath because y'all was laughing, y'all was partying, y'all was having a good old time, thinking y'all nobody can do nothing to y'all, and y'all was just overly arrogant, overly boastful. Now you gotta sit with what you did. You messed with the wrong people, and we've been trying to tell you, leave us alone. We didn't want no smoke with y'all. Y'all ain't nothing to us. We don't think about y'all. We don't dream about y'all. We don't do none of that. But when you mess with us, we gonna roast you, and then we just gonna get you up out of here. Now you got to go home and stand on business in your homeland. Don't come over here and start clicking up and start bringing organized crime and organized scamming rings over here. Don't do that in our country because we gonna get you up out of here. So that's where you messed up, brother. You talking about you right, you can't do nothing to us. And I'm glad you realize that. So you best keep your mouth shut while you in our country. This ain't your country. This FBA land. And everybody's gonna know it. Everybody's going. Now that TPS is gone, guess what? Get yourself up out of here. That's what gotta happen. You got to go. All forehead fortunes must not pass go. You do not get to collect $200, but you do get to take your butt back home. You got a ticket waiting for you to drop you right back off in your musty little homeland, and now you got to stand there.
Brother, what does forehead fortune mean? Sorry.
You know what it means. You know what it means, brother.
Oh, I
You
mean,
know what it means.
if you don't mind repeating, I mean, I'd really appreciate it.
No.
My African brother, stop calling him brother. He's not your brother. He's the enemy.
You're right. You made
He's the enemy.
You made
He's the enemy, not for Africans alone, for black people as a whole. These niggas is from the CIA.
No, black people, hey, listen, foundational black Americans, we all good, baby. Indigenous black Americans, we all good. Copper colored people, we all good. American Indians, we all good. We know who the real enemy is. We know. Y'all was running y'all mouth.
So who's the real enemy? Tell me who's the real enemy? Africans?
Right now, it's them forehead fortunes with the TPS status reject that Trump put on blast and said, y'all got to go home. Right now, it's these brothers right here. Anybody
it's too late, bro. It's too late. We're here. Obama was president. He's African. Obama, your first black president was Obama, bro.
No, he ain't.
What are y'all talking about?
He ain't a first black nothing. Y'all ain't first
black president is. My president was fucking
Obama was
African,
detriment
bro.
to our society.
What the hell y'all niggas talking about?
Detriment to our society.
He ain't a first nothing.
None of y'all. Bro, listen. Let me tell y'all something. Let me explain something to y'all for 1 second.
You ain't got to explain nothing.
You not black, nigga. You are African.
I am the definition of black, nigga. I'm not mixed with nothing, nigga.
Y'all know we not.
Y'all mixed with white and all that shit, nigga. I'm not mixed with nothing.
You damn right we are.
I'm not mixed.
Guess what? We are amalgamation.
Hello.
Your people are fleeing to our country, young brother.
I want to know how Obama was a detriment to us. I heard that and I had to join.
Oh, I can speak on that. I can speak on
that too.
Speak on it. Go ahead.
I didn't say it, but I'll speak on it.
I said it. I said it.
So the United States government
was a big detriment to the black community.
Okay.
The United States government, sweetheart, has weaponized.
It's called the bona-fide puppet. It's called the diaspora.
I can't hear. I can't answer all of y'all at the same
time.
I'm
trying not to speak over the host.
Nah, they skipping. My sister, they skipping 400 years and blaming Obama for their problems.
I'm trying to let the host speak. It's his room.
We want to answer a question. I'm gonna let BT. I'm gonna let you answer it. I'm gonna let Pat answer it, and then if I don't hear the right thing, I'm gonna answer it. But go ahead, BT. Go ahead and answer the question.
Thank you, brother. So, Obama. Let me start from here, because it sounds like you don't know what the hell we talking about. The United States government has weaponized immigration against black Americans. We didn't know this. We thought that immigrants were on our side because they weren't white. But now we realize that they were working for white supremacy against black Americans. So any immigrant that has made progress in this country cannot speak for us because they are not us and don't have our history. They've actually have an immigrant story, not a black or colored, as they try to put us story. So when they say colored people, that don't mean us. It means anybody who's not white. But a lot of people who are not white, who are immigrants, work for white supremacy to help keep us oppressed, and only so they can make money and have progress for them and they immigrant group. Now, the reason that's important is because Barack Obama is half Kenyan, which is African, half Irish, which is white. So, white immigrant. 2 immigrants on both sides, but they called him the first black president, which is us. He cannot be that because he's not our lineage. He's actually the first half Kenyan, African, half Irish, white president, European. So they have weaponized immigration against us, and we realize now we cannot use a skin color or a look or afro, none of that to say who we are, because our lineage, the black Americans, is a specific group that was built this country and was here before 1865. So that's why we say he was a detriment, because they use him and everyone else that they give a certain position in politics or media or et cetera, in businesses, when they speak and say it's a black person, it's usually an African or Caribbean. We used to think it was us, so we didn't know how to defend that because we always wondered, why the hell did they say that? When you hear a white person used to say, oh, I got a black friend, and he said it's okay for me to say the N-word. I got a black friend, and he said woo, woo, woo. Because he wasn't black. He was just our skin tone, but he was African or Caribbean. And so they make white people feel more comfortable. Sir, let me land, sir. They make white people feel more comfortable because they are more complicit. So even though we all have the same skin tone, we cannot call them us because they are getting put in position. Colin Powell was the first Jamaican, half white Irish as well, position of his power. I was raised to believe Colin Powell was one of us. Same thing with Sidney Poitier, et cetera. And now fast forward, all these politicians we see running that are coons, which I don't think they can be coons. I'll just say we thought they were coons, but they actually were not our lineage. They are African or Caribbean. Herschel Walker is a black American coon. Stephen A. Smith is a Caribbean. They are two different categories. We need to delineate so we can disaggregate the data and separate and see who is who, because Africans and Caribbeans are taking the place of black Americans, and we didn't know it because we thought we were all black. But the whole time they were coming here knowing we were different and working for white supremacy. I land. Thank you.
Very well.
Okay, you done?
So
Are
my
you
brother,
done?
so my brother,
Okay, so I got
Hold
something
on,
to
brother.
say
It's
to
not
that.
your
Hold
turn,
on,
brother.
no. He said
It's
a
not
lot,
your
and I
turn.
didn't say anything. So I
You
gotta
get to respond.
respond as
You get
y'all
to
are
respond.
talking.
But hold on,
Okay,
hold
let me talk
on.
though.
I am gonna
Any
let you talk,
questions or
man. But
contributions, man? We're not scared. We have the knowledge on this.
before
We
you
have the
talk,
data.
I need to know who you are. Are you Caribbean? Are you African? Who are you?
Good question. My brother, I was brought here from Jamaica at the age of 5.
That's
And I
why.
went to school here, and I live with Puerto Ricans, and I live with black people, and I live with my own people, and I live with a lot of people. And I'm going to school y'all on what happened while y'all are talking a
You
lot of
can't school
smack.
us. You can't. We from here. You can't
No,
school us in our
because
homeland.
I've been here. I've been here
let
longer
her
than
talk,
you.
You
let her
ain't been
I've
here
talk,
been
let
here
her
long
talk.
longer
enough.
than you've
Respect
been
my
You
alive. So
ain't
I'm
elders.
been
going
here
to
But
tell
long
you
you're
the
not.
enough.
history of
But
our
Let
you're
her
not.
You ain't
talk,
been
people.
let
here
her
long
talk.
The
enough.
black era.
Let me
You
talk.
can't speak on black man. You
I
ain't been
can
here long
speak
enough. You're not
on
from
I
the
can speak on
culture.
all of that because you know what?
You
Y'all are
can't
young
speak
and y'all
on
don't
all of
know
that.
nothing. Y'all are
No,
young and
see,
y'all don't know
ma'am,
nothing.
Miss Reddy, it's
ma'am,
changed. Can I say
ma'am,
this very quick, brother?
Let her talk. Let her talk though. Let her talk.
I just want her to know this
ma'am.
before she goes, because I know what she's about to say. I'm an expert on this, brother. Let me just say this, and I want you to speak, ma'am, but let me say this. Historically, Africans and Caribbeans who came to this country were on code because it was less of y'all. So the ones who came, I would say in the 70s and back, most were on code because it was such a little percentage of y'all that you had to be. But now, since about 78 on up, so many of y'all have came in, the more numbers grew, each group started feeling themselves. And so as the numbers and populations rose, we're seeing something different than what may have happened back in your day. So before you give your submission, I need you to understand we understand that. That's why we had Kwame Ture, etc. Because they were on code because they wasn't that many of y'all. But the more of y'all it is, and this is any immigrant group. Let me be clear. Mexicans, it's French, everybody. But because y'all are skin tone, it's more problematic. So we got to call it out even harder. But I'm against
Wow.
all immigrants. So let me be clear. It is not just y'all. Every fucking immigrant group do this. Mexicans, Honduras, Guatemala, Ching Chong, all that shit. But y'all are our skin tone. So it's more, we gotta call it out because y'all are acting like us. So let me just say, I want you to hear that part, Miss Reddy, because I still respect you, but I need you to understand where we coming from. And before, back in your day, it was not that many of y'all. But now, y'all niggas is deep and y'all are tripping. And we have to call it out because it's dangerous. Go ahead, ma'am.
Now I'm gonna unmute your mic, ma'am, but I'm gonna tell you what it is. You do not understand the black experience like you think you do, just because you're
Yeah, but
black.
let her talk though, bro. Let her
I will,
talk.
brother, but you got
Yeah,
to.
you might disagree with her, but let
Okay,
her
brother,
talk.
I got you, brother, but don't interrupt me. I'm the host. Okay, I'm gonna let her talk. But I do not like when y'all start coming off talking about you know more than us, the people who are actually from here, the people who got ancestral history and heritage and in this country over 400 years, even before this country was even a country. I'm tired of hearing you immigrants think that y'all know more than us. You come from a freaking third world country. Know your place. Now I'm going to unmute your mic and I'm going to let you say what you got to say. But you're not going to start off talking about you know more than me.
Look, y'all, let's see.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Miss Ready said.
Okay. The only difference with the black people in Americas is where you got off the boat. The history shows you that when they dumped the slaves off, it came and Jamaica got 50, America got 50, Haiti got 50. You don't even understand your history. You need to learn this stuff. The only difference with the black people in Americas is where you got off the boat. And then that culture that you were under is what taught you going forward. Now, West Indians have been in America longer than you can even imagine, because people have been coming from the West Indies for so many years, lived in Harlem, and had music, had industry, had everything. There was never a time in the 60s, in the 50s, that West Indian people, what they called West Indian, as you can ask Farrakhan, what they called us West Indian people, and for Jamaica in particular, they took people from other islands and took them to Jamaica who they could not tame. So now y'all are on TikTok embarrassing everybody, because now y'all are making distinctions about who got off the boat when they got to the South. What difference does that make? What difference does that make?
Because we didn't get off.
And y'all have been living here. We were living there. We were living there. Y'all were living here. And West Indians, before Africans came, West Indians and
you're babbling now, ma'am. I got to explain something to you, ma'am. See, this is the problem. Y'all don't know our history. Y'all know only what the YT man told you about us, and that's your problem. We didn't get off. I didn't get off no boat, ma'am. I didn't float over here on no inner tube, ma'am. I didn't have to immigrate to this country, ma'am. I'm really from here. My genealogy says so. My paperwork says so. My DNA says so, ma'am. I'm not like you. And you're not like me. And whatever they told you about me was a lie. I didn't get off no boat. It's not about what boat. No, listen, 90,000 Africans came over here and mixed in with the Aboriginals that was already here. And we had an ethnogenesis, man. The ethnogenesis that we had created every single industry that America could have. We are the trendsetters of the globe, not Jamaica, not Africa. All right. None of y'all can do what we do. When it comes to the Olympics, ma'am, who are the ones winning in the Olympics? You just use some common sense right now. We're the biggest. Y'all copy us. We don't copy y'all. We're not speaking patois and talking Jamaican. Y'all's talking and sounding like us. Y'all have a New York accent like us. We don't copy nothing y'all do. We don't come into your country and get into your politics and mess your shit up. We stay on our land. We fight over here on our land. That's the difference. You don't know shit about us but what they told you, and what they told you was a lie. We could get along if y'all only knew about us. See, we know about y'all, but y'all don't know about us. Y'all are more connected to Africa than we are. Y'all are more connected to Spain than we are. We done created a whole new culture we
Yeah,
have a
brother.
whole
Can
different
I talk now?
ancestry
Cause
than y'all. No.
you spoken for
I
20
gotta
minutes
go up to
now.
Woo. I gotta
You
go
still
up to
going
Woo.
up to 20 minutes,
I
bro.
gotta go up to Woo, bro, because I gotta set the record straight. I'm not gonna sit there and let her think she know more than me and my country. That's insane. She love Obama because Obama's an immigrant. We don't love that nigga. That nigga didn't do shit for us. He did everything for y'all and the LGBTQ plus XYZ community. Y'all ain't the first black nothing. Y'all ain't black, and y'all better get that through your head. You're not us. Now go ahead, Woo. I'm gonna let you talk, and then we're gonna go back down. But Woo, you had something to say. Go ahead, Woo. Woo, come off your mic. I might have to drop somebody to make room. I'm gonna drop you, Woo. I'm gonna drop you, brother. I'm gonna make room for my sister
You
to
can
come
put
up.
it down for the comments.
Now I'm gonna let. Now you stay up here. You stay up here, Mo. Stay up here, Mo. Stay up. I'm gonna bring Jasmine on up in here. Unless you really want to go down, but
Yeah, you can drive me.
you sure?
Yeah. I'll come back up if I want to get at somebody.
Okay, I'll drop you.
You could. All right.
Yep. If you. So yeah.
FBA, what's going on?
Uh-oh. What you got to say, ma'am?
Now I just joined. What's up?
It's everything, man. You see the background. You see what we doing. We on that type shit today.
Oh, like y'all messing with Africans and
We
stuff.
on that type of shit. No, we ain't messing with them. We just calling it out. We just calling out. We just calling it out.
Y'all
We
mad
ain't
about the lady that pulled the black lady
No, we
hair?
ain't talking about that. We talking about Minnesota.
Do not do that,
about
Aaliyah.
Minnesota
Oh, I'm
and the
not
We
talking about
talking
TPS.
about yes.
That's what we talking about. I'll change the background because I was just trolling a little bit. I was just messing with, I got jokes. I'm just kicking jokes a little
No,
bit.
she's Jamaican. We gonna talk about Jamaican. Busta Rhymes is problematic.
Can I
Busta
talk
Rhymes
for a
wearing a
minute?
dress
He
is
is
crazy.
one of you, Aaliyah. So don't
Busta
come in here talking
Rhymes
about y'all
wearing a
talking
dress
about
is
Africans
crazy.
and stuff. When
Brother,
you are Jamaican,
can I
just like
talk for a
Busta
minute?
Rhymes. And let me give you a more problematic
Oh,
Jamaican.
damn, this nigga pussy beat.
Winsome Sears is a more problematic Jamaican who ran for who won lieutenant governor, just lost for real governor of West Virginia, thank goodness. And she got on the stage in front of them white folks in 2023 and said, we need to stop, black people stop talking about racism. We need to get over it. It's done because I'm a millionaire and I'm black, so stop talking about it. And she was a Jamaican American woman, just like you, Aaliyah. So don't come in here trying to bring up no African, because we talking about all of y'all. And y'all Caribbeans are gonna stop sneaking away, sneaking
Lil
past the
Wayne said the
radar.
same thing. You got the same smoke for Lil Wayne?
This is
Lil Wayne
what
said the same
Caribbeans
thing,
are
bro.
doing as well. Same thing the
Yeah,
Africans
but
do, the Caribbeans is doing it, but they acting like they don't, because
I
some
said
of them got
Lil
our
Wayne.
last names. So you gotta
Lil
watch for
Wayne.
them. You gotta watch for the
Lil
Caribbeans
Wayne
because
did the same
they have
thing.
a Smith and Jones and Brooks and see. So you gotta watch the Thomas. That is Caribbeans, and they are cosplaying even better than the Africans because they don't look like us, but they look closer than we do than the Africans, and they have our last name, and they were slaves. So you gotta watch that. These motherfuckers sneaky. You see how she came in and said, "Oh, y'all talking about Africans?" No, we talking about Africans and Caribbeans, man. My people need to know this information because y'all have been playing with us too long. And again, Colin Powell, which was the first, and I forget the position he won, but we all know we love and respected him. The first Jamaican American, half Irish. Not the first black American, but if you Google it, it's gonna say first black American, first African American, first one of us. And we just want delineation. That's
Yo,
all we're asking for.
my brother,
Say who you are.
can I get another opinion? Can I talk for a minute?
BT, I got a question for you, bro. I gotta ask BT something.
I got just 1 minute, bro.
All right,
My name is
BT.
BT. I'm the vice president
Hold on. I gotta
of
ask
National
my brother.
Reparations League, the president of Bells for Boys Foundation in Atlanta. Black American, both sides, Georgia, 1700s. Yes. Any questions? Go ahead.
Okay, BT. Now you heard about the Fugees, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, you seen the old
Haitian.
boy?
And Drake did the scamming.
He did the scamming, and Moody put it back into Obama's pocket.
Come on.
Two people that's not black are African and Caribbean immigrants coming and funneling money, misrepresenting us, fake hope, fake prosperity, delusions of grandeur, and yet they come and are able to manipulate and steal this from this system and siphon money like parasitic creatures instead of fixing their homelands.
Now,
This is what we're dealing with.
I got another one for you. I got another one for you. The mayor down in
African and
Florida.
Caribbean immigrants no more.
Okay,
Because
the one.
I'm really I cannot lie. It's been going on too long, y'all. Wake up. Go ahead. I'll land. Thank you for that question, brother.
It's one down in Florida. It's a mayor down in Florida. How she funneled all that money through her family businesses to pay for her campaign. Now she's under investigation, embezzled $1.8 million out of COVID money. This is down in Florida.
Which one, Pat? Your mic is a little low, brother.
She's a Haitian. She's a Haitian.
Oh, you talking about the one up north? Where was she at?
No, she was in Florida.
Okay, a Haitian in Florida. So is she the one? Her name looks a little Black American because her Haitian name was actually the middle name because she got married, and that last name looks Black American or Caribbean, and it tricks some people. Is that her?
Yeah, that's her. You got it.
All right, yeah, I saw that. That was terrible.
Yeah.
And that's why we got to watch for the hook. And that's why I described that the way I knew who you were talking about, but I wanted our family to and our lineage to understand the way you have to look for this, because someone will look at her first and last name and think that she was one of us, not looking at that middle name and seeing she was married. And that last name is a married name. The middle name is her real last name. But she will go somewhere and get a trophy, a credit, a scholarship, and they will say she is the first Black American, African American, Indian American, FBA, whatever we want to call ourselves, freedmen. And then, boom, now she's speaking for us, misrepresenting us. Watch for the trick bag, family. Great question, Pat. Y'all go ahead.
So can I talk? I've been asking to talk for a minute.
You thought a Haitian did that?
Yes.
Can I talk for a minute?
I don't believe that.
Ma'am, that's a fact.
Ma'am, it's all
Y'all
over the
just
news,
make
man.
stuff sometimes.
Ma'am, it's all over the news.
But can I talk for a minute?
Nothing we have said is a lie. Literally, we really do
Most
this
of the stuff y'all say is a lie.
Really?
Like 80% of the stuff FBA say is lies.
I'm talking about what's been said with me. Since this mother two has let me talk, bro. Ma'am, there have been no lies told. I want you to Google me. I want you to fact check this shit.
You're a liar.
Because that way you can't dispute it or refute it, ma'am.
Liar, you have
This
hate
is
in your
accuracy.
heart.
And if you're not willing to look that up and use your
You
Googleables,
have hate in your heart.
ma'am, I don't. I love everybody, but I'm about my people first. That's it.
That's
And we standing on lineage business, ma'am.
You sound like you've been drinking, so I'm gonna let you go back to drinking because you got a little slush mouth up there, and then you just coming up here lying. And how do you refute somebody saying that ain't true? That ain't true. You're lying. You ain't got no facts. You ain't brought no scholarship up here. So yeah, I got to give you the deuces. Go ahead, 𝗂𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀. Go ahead, 𝗂𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. You've been trying to speak. Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. 1 second, bro.
Yeah, I don't like bad wenches when they be coming up here talking. They don't make no sense. They just be just talking. Listen, facts ain't feelings, family. I don't care how you feel, the facts are the facts. Immigration, what comes with immigration comes scams and comes organized crime.
Yeah, but bro,
that's just a fact.
Literally.
I'm saying
that's just the surface of
it. You can't disprove that. You're making a lot of noise, man. Are you flipping over in your waterbed? What are you doing, brother? You making a lot of noise, brother. Listen, I can't make this up. All I can tell you is the facts. You don't have to like what I'm saying, but you need to listen to what I'm saying because it's all true. With immigration comes organized crime. okay? And comes scam. Not just scam, but scam rings. Like scamming on another level. It comes with weirdo crime. Listen, weirdos come. Listen, stuff that we don't even do. Stuff that we don't even do. Y'all bring over here. Aisha, you got a hot mic. You got a hot mic. You want to say something? You want me to know? Aisha? Okay, I'm gonna leave you up until it's time for you to speak because your mic is way too hot. Come on, I don't know what you got going on, man. I know that forehead is messing up that reception, but I'm trying to give you a chance to speak, brother. I'm trying to give you a chance to speak.
So the money they took out of Minnesota, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they funneled this money into like hotels in other countries in China. There's no way to retrieve this money. This money can't be redeemed.
Oh, they got to go.
This money can't. The State Department is trying to find this money. It can't be redeemed. They can't take property on it because the money already been wired transferred. Now the Nigerian cat, he owns a restaurant up there, saying that he was feeding the homeless. You know, they took his business, they took the building and everything. This cat bought buildings. This cat was in mansions. They in Ferrari whips and everything. That's the only money they can redeem from him, and he's facing 17 years. We're talking about 17
Brother, you sound like you're flipping. Are you flipping over there, brother? What the hell are you doing over there, man? I mean, do you got to roll over 3, 4, 5 times on the floor? What are you doing, brother? It sounds really loud over there. That's crazy. Go ahead, Pat.
77 indictments. We talking about women, fake birth certificates. So they'll bring a woman over. No, what they did was when they bring them over here, they'll have the kids. They was doing an autism fraud ring. So they had the kids check out for autism. Yeah, we talking about hundreds of kids.
Wow.
Yes, it was a autism fraud. And so the head Somalian guy will take him to the hospital and get him diagnosed with autism. And he gets to check first. And he'll just slide her a little bit. We talking about hundreds. This is in the hundreds of thousands.
And they look weird like that to where they can pass.
They can pass for it, fam.
That is insane. They was even playing off their ethnicity to pass as autism. Jesus Christ, diabolical.
And they doing a marriage fraud.
Oh, we know about that. Oh
yeah, these cats is on come on now.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad.
That's why old Trump be mad at him. Get him out.
Yeah, brother, I'm back. Is there any way I could talk?
Go ahead, come on. Are you done rolling around on the floor? Because you making a lot of noise, brother. You making a lot of noise in the background. Are you okay now?
Yeah, I'm in New York, so there's a lot of stuff going on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying, but do you know that it's a fact that the average FBA or whatever you want to call it has like at least 40% African blood?
Nigga,
is that true or I'm lying?
That's irrelevant. We talking about y'all behavior.
It is relevant.
Why are you acting
why?
how you're acting?
Because if you got that, can I talk for a minute? Yeah. If you have that DNA, that means that your blood, right? You're related to Africans, though.
Everybody.
If you have that blood, if you have that blood,
care about that, nigga. Fuck y'all. We our own group.
Yeah, you can say whatever, bro, but you can't see.
Nigga.
The thing is that you can't separate yourself from somebody you're related to, though.
We can because y'all sold us, nigga. Y'all sold us.
No.
How we got nigga. Do you know y'all soda? You thought the white folks just
Bro,
went in
go
Africa
and read
grabbing it?
about the
Y'all niggas
Ashanti
sold
tribe, bro.
niggas.
We
We
fought for
produced it.
400 years, bro. We fought. We went to war for 400
That's
years
cap,
against these
bro. They
people,
got the
bro.
museums, nigga.
Bro, I
They got
said
the museums.
go to
The
Google right
artifacts
now.
that y'all, nigga,
Bro,
it's umbrellas and
can I
salt and
talk?
pepper.
Who's the
That's what y'all
moderator?
sold us for, nigga, and glass
Who's the
bottles, nigga.
moderator? Can you just Google the Ashanti tribe and the Ashanti War? 400 years we fought these people, bro. I don't know what you're talking
Okay,
about,
hold
bro.
on.
Where you
Okay,
They're
hold
from?
on. Hold
people.
on.
It's
Hold
not
on.
all of us, bro.
Where
Hold
you from?
on, Kamoa, hold on. Let me say this, brother. Listen, brother. It don't matter what percentage of what that any foundational Black American got. Okay, we had an ethnogenesis on this side. Now, here's what you may see. Here's what you don't understand. They don't have the markers for here. So automatically, when you fill out that ancestry and that DNA,
Facts. Better
the
cook,
moment
nigga.
hold on, this is what they do. They ask you questions. They say, "Where do you think you came from?" And what do you think people put? West Africa, because that's all they've been brainwashed into. A lot of people that were born here, like, oh, you must be West African. So the moment you put anything Africa on there, guess what's gonna come up on your markers? They're gonna put you somewhere in West freaking Africa. That's what they do. They don't have the
Nah,
markers
bro.
for here.
Bro,
See,
bro,
no,
signs
no, no,
don't
no,
lie,
listen,
bro.
no, brother,
The
you gotta
signs don't
listen,
lie.
brother. You no, it ain't about the science because the science. You're right, the science don't lie. Let me
Do you know what
let me give you
ethnogenesis
some
means,
science.
nigga?
Yeah.
He's
Do you
not
know what?
lying.
Think about this, man. Think about this. Whatever country you think you came from, that's a brand new freaking country. My country's older than your country. Not the landmass, but the country that you formed and the name that you call yourself today. So Africa, that's a white woman's name. Y'all named after a white woman. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all named after the YT man, okay? But the United States of America, it wasn't a country until we made it a country, until we built it. So we are from here. We don't have to, I don't even have to go back to indigenous, copper colored, American Indian. I can just get you on one fact alone that my people were here before there was an America. We built the America, made it into the America, made all the wealth and the riches and the inventions in America. We create a whole culture here in America that has nothing to do with Africa or any damn Caribbean. And if y'all was so good and so great, y'all would have built something over there that rivaled with what we built over here. And y'all didn't do it. So now you have
So
to look
so
up to
so my
us,
brother.
to your
So
big brother, to
my
the
brother,
biggest people on the land. You gotta look up to us because
my
we
brother,
the biggest, brother. And we
my
ain't from
brother,
where you
my
from.
brother,
We
He
from
don't
my
here.
get
brother.
it too much. He don't get it.
No. Can I
You're
talk? Because
delusional, bro.
all you're doing is
You
talking, and
are
I can't even talk.
delusional. You
Yeah,
are
let me talk then.
delusional.
Let me talk. Let me spew
Matter
my
of fact, where
delusion,
you
bro.
from? Where you from? What part
Bro,
of Africa you
I'm
from?
from African Ghana, bro. I'm Ghanaian, bro.
Okay, there you
I
go.
live in Minnesota.
There you
But check
go.
this out.
We gonna
Can I
talk to you in
talk
a
for
minute.
1 second?
I'm gonna give you 1 second, brother. Go ahead, 1 second.
I'll get 1 second. What am I gonna say, bro? Come on.
Exactly,
Yo? All
exactly.
right, so check this
Say
out.
what you need to
Yo,
say
check
real
this out.
quick, brother, so we can move on.
No, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. You could be
Don't
from here.
babble. Don't do that voodoo babble.
Don't babble. Just get to the point,
Am I talking to men or what are we doing? We in high school? Like, what are we doing?
brother.
I'm
You're
trying to
not
I'm
on
trying
a
to talk.
level
Nobody.
in any way or shape or form, brother. You
Oh my
overstepping.
goodness, bro.
I don't know
Bro,
what
I
you're
got
doing,
2 degrees, bro. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
brother.
Who the hell are you?
Your degrees are
Bro, who
scam.
the hell are you? I'm
Your
asking, bro.
degrees
You
are
on
scam
TikTok, nigga?
degrees,
You on
brother.
TikTok, nigga? What are you talking about?
Brother,
Who the hell
you
are
on
you? I
TikTok.
got
What are
two.
you talking
Bro, I got
about?
2 degrees,
I don't
nigga.
care how
Fuck
many
out of
degrees
here.
you got, brother.
But you're
Brother,
not in your
Yeah,
country,
bro.
bro.
brother, hold
You
on, hold
cannot
on,
fuck with,
hold on.
bro.
You're
You
not
cannot.
in your country,
This is what
bro.
you
You're not
immigrants
in your
always do. You go
country.
get you go get a degree in my country and then act like you smarter than me. Why didn't you get the degree in your country? Because you don't have no HBCUs, brother. You don't have no
Amen.
colleges.
Damn,
You don't have no
nigga,
universities
I am,
over there
bro.
that are
The
accredited,
fuck are you
that are
talking
amazing.
about, nigga?
Why don't you have any degrees in your country, brother? You got a degree over in my country. And then
Bro,
and then you're making an assumption, and then hold on, brother, and then you're making an assumption like I don't have a bachelor's degree, brother. You're making
bro, you
assumptions.
have, bro, I
You're
got
making
2 degrees.
assumptions. You're making
Bro, I don't even
assumptions
want to go
that I
into.
didn't graduate. Hold on. You're making an assumption that I didn't graduate summa cum laude. You understand what I'm
You
saying?
don't
You're
sound
making
like you did
assumptions.
though.
I
Can I
did.
ask
You
a
don't
I
sound
don't.
like
question?
I
you
don't
did
even. I
though.
don't
You don't
even
sound
sound
like
like
you
it, brother.
did though.
And you don't
Bro,
sound
you
like
don't
you
sound
did,
like it.
brother.
The way you're
You
talking,
don't, you,
the way
brother,
you're talking, bro, you don't sound.
brother. You don't sound like you did. Okay. You sound like you come from a third world country, brother. You sound like English is your second language. You sound like ESL, brother. That's what you sound like. Okay, in real life.
I just want to ask, how come when the immigrants are here in the country, the first people they disrespect are the black people? Why?
Yeah, because y'all disrespect everybody, bro.
That's now see
Okay,
that's
so one
crazy to
moment,
say.
Kat. 1 minute,
Crazy
Eric.
to say about black
I'm
folks.
sorry, Kat.
That's
Eric, one
crazy.
minute. 1 minute. So I'm a mod in this room, and there's no reason why I should come in and you're acting like you don't have any decorum, Kamoa.
It's because
No,
white
I ain't talking. I
America
ain't talking. Hey,
and the
hold
United
on, hold on,
States
hold on, hold on.
government
Don't
Hold
get
on.
is
Is,
loud
is,
with
the, is
me.
the girl
weaponized.
talking to
Don't
me?
get loud with me. I'm talking to you, Mr. African, because that's who you are, right? You're an African. You're being very disrespectful to the host. You have 2 degrees. I have 3 and a minor, right? And I made the dean's list throughout my course of studies. My aunt is asking me to go back for my PhD. So getting a degree is really basic shit, right? Because Black Americans broke every racial barrier in our land.
In social
Hold on,
service,
no, sir,
you got
no.
degree
You
in social.
posted. Hold on. You're acting a little sassy. You can't control your emotions.
Hey, you know, I got an
Stay
African
on
that lives.
mute.
I got an
So your
Hold
two
African.
on, hold on, bro.
degrees,
I'm not
your
talking.
2 degrees ain't hitting
I'm
on
not talking
shit.
to no.
Your 2 degrees ain't hitting on shit. He's a Black
I'm not talking to
American woman with 3 and a minor, sir. And I did it in my own country.
no bitch.
A land that my ancestors built, sir. You ain't saying
Bitch.
nothing. You lost in life. All that son, my nigga, all of that. Get my people's vernacular out of your throat before I rip out your jugular intellectually. I will tear you apart. Now act like you have some common sense, or I
Shut up,
will drop you and deal with too much later. Because I don't like this mess.
bitch. Shut up.
Oh, your mammy
Go
and the
ahead.
host who had
Go
you.
ahead and drop
See how
him.
that works?
Go ahead
Hey,
and drop him.
I've got an African that lives across the hall from me, man, and that guy is he's just really out of line, and it's for no reason at all, really. You know, I don't understand why they try to they pick on black Americans when they come over here. I don't understand. I mean, I don't get it. Just leave people the fuck alone. You come over here for a purpose. Get what you came for, and leave the black people the fuck alone. I don't understand. You know, we don't bother you. Leave us alone. Straight up.
Yeah, that's really what it comes down to, man. But
I mean, the
here's
guy's
what we
across the hall
realize.
cooking fucking monkey, man. And I told him, I said, dude, you can't cook that in the United States. It's illegal, and it stinks like a motherfucker. And he gonna get mad at me, you know. You know, this stinking motherfucker. Go back to your country if you want to be like that. I mean, just go home. You know. I
Yeah,
mean,
1 minute,
we
Eric.
don't let
1 minute,
y'all get in
Eric.
touch
Too
with
much. Did that man say he was in New York? These tellers
yeah,
are getting on my
he
nerves.
said he was in New
And
York.
you could kind of tell when they start talking about the son, my N-word, my this, my. Y'all be doing too much. Black Americans, they say the N-word more than Black Americans. It's aggravating.
They do.
And then they want to flex some type of intellectual muscle. But he was the one acting all rowdy on the panel. Have some decorum. Right? And you know what that is? You could tell the tethers really say he talked with more of an American accent, Black American accent. The tethers act like him, like they gotta do you what comes natural to us, they have to force it or overdo it. And I hate to see it when they do that. I really do. So yeah. Okay. I just came up here to check the room. A lot of people that I mod for go live at the same time for some reason. And I saw that mess. And he's saying 2 degrees. I said, oh, let me get my three degree having ass up on this panel and issue some straightening.
Come
You
on.
good? You good too much?
I'm good. I'm just I'm just a little bit it's the same story over and over again, and they think they're saying something new. And that's the sad part. Everything that these immigrants can say, I can rebuttal it. Because y'all all say the same thing. I got more degrees than you. but you got zero in your homeland. Matter of fact, some of y'all, a lot of y'all didn't even graduate from what y'all call grade school or high school where y'all come from. Y'all just come over here and then all of a sudden y'all doctors and nurses and they ain't even graduated high school yet. You know, it's insane the scamming and lying culture that they come from, that they bring with them, and it's like you can take them out of their country, but they still gonna be scammers and liars at the end of the day. You know, so we just checking that. We just checking all that, man. We don't want none of it. We want to distance ourselves and be so far away from you guys. All your scamming, all your lying, all your organized crime, all your organized scamming. We don't want nothing to do with it. We don't want nothing to do with it. So the best thing for y'all to do is keep that in your country and don't bring it over here. And if you do, just know that laws are coming to where you're going to get booted up out of here.
Speaking of laws, let me tell you too much. Did you see that the Supreme Court met like in privacy on Friday, and that part of the ruling? See that the Supreme Court met like in privacy on Friday, and that part of the. So what they're saying is that the children who are illegally here, the 14th Amendment is not covering them. They're not citizens. See how that works?
I love it. I love it.
Okay, so I want you to research it on your own because I didn't get the full gist of it, but I've been going around telling people about it. I did see the prompt. I did do a brief Google search, so it's accurate. And so, like I've been telling them, too much I've been telling them, I was born here. You're not secured. You're not of the lineage. You can even marry or have a baby, and look at that. The baby ain't even covered. You will always be an immigrant. So you gotta ask yourself, why are Black Americans not really speaking for y'all? Because we enact change in our land, right? And globally too. It's because of the way they're acting. And sometimes they do need a firm reminder of where they come from, because they're going right back. And I'm here for it. I'm here for them going back. I am. Too disrespectful. And we need more of the writers, who we call writers, the good ones. I need to see y'all on African panels, too, telling the Africans the same thing you come into our rooms and say that you say to them. I got to see it in real time, because I'm just not believing it.
Come on.
Yep. That's all too much.
Okay, let me play some. Just you mentioned 14th Amendment. Let me play something real quick. Hold on.
I want to point out that the 14th Amendment, it does not say all persons born in the United States become citizens of the United States. It's all persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof. That amendment was passed coming out of the Civil War. There's a reason it was passed coming out of the Civil War. Congress was afraid that the Democrats would try to undermine the results of that war by forbidding former slaves from voting. And clearly that's what the amendment was supposed to deal with. It did not include anybody who just happened to show up here and have a baby and moved on. Any congressman at that time, as can be seen from the debate on the floor at that time, no congressman felt that resulted in what we are now referring to as birthright citizenship. It was supposed to be limited to slaves. You were only subject to the jurisdiction thereof if you were a former slave. A person who came here from France and was just passing through, their child would not become a citizen. That should be obvious. I want to point out that
well, there you go. That should be obvious. So that 14th Amendment, it was never for y'all. It was for slaves. That's it.
There it is, right there.
That's it.
So pack your shit and get out of here.
That's it.
And this why they came south of the border. You know how many pregnant women came across that border under Biden? We talking about hundreds of thousands pregnant people came from that border from all over the country to tether themselves and anchor themselves to the soil, which it does not pertain to them. We know they want a good life, but you gotta come in the right way. I live in Minnesota, and I want to say I'm happy Trump's deporting all these Somalians.
Come on.
I'm
Come
gonna go
on.
ahead and drop. I see the Pan African Mr. Wahid on it is about to, you're about to tussle with him because he's stuck
Oh,
in his
okay.
way. I see
Wahid,
the
what you got to
profile
say?
picture, so I believe that's the same man I'm thinking about. He's
Okay.
just an elder who's very Pan African.
Yeah,
Thank you for
gift our
gifting. Thank
sister,
you, y'all.
gift
I'll
our
peace out.
sister. Yep, you're welcome anytime, anytime. Make sure y'all
Thank you.
gift BX. Give her some gifts, man, because she's standing on business. And y'all go
Thank you.
make sure y'all subscribe to her YouTube channel. She did a fantastic interview that just got uploaded on the interview channel. You guys are gonna want to hear it. It was phenomenal. I watched every minute of it. So y'all go check it out on her YouTube channel. It's awesome.
Also, too much. I'm going to drop about 3 calls to actions. 2 are for New York. 1 is for Massachusetts. So Massachusetts is trying to get their Freedmen's Bureau established. The New York reparationists, Brooke, Brother Divine
Established.
of the
The
U.S.
New York
Freedmen. Why you keep
reparationist,
doing that, Eric?
brother.
Are you recording the space? So they're trying to get the numbers disaggregated like California have, and I'm demanding that Ma'am Dammy, who I call Ma'am Dummy, issues a retraction for this land was built by, and New York was built by immigrants and will remain powered by immigrants when we know there was an enslaved population here. They built New York.
Yes.
So he needs to retract that. It also addresses the CMAC of NAACP, who said African immigrants built the nation. They weren't immigrants; they were captives. Also, AOC in 2019, when we asked her about reparations, she asked who was black anyway. But I look at a recent national conference that she did, some type of pep rally, and she's comparing her people's struggle to black people, so she knows who's black. And she should never compare her immigrant story or her people's immigrant story, Latinos' immigrant story, to black Americans. Never. I'm tired of these people. Stop tethering on to us. We're unique. We're still in our homeland.
That's right.
That's all. I'm going to drop those calls to actions and just make sure other rooms are, running properly. That's my service. It dropped me too much. Peace, love, and reparations to foundational black Americans. I love us for real.
Amen. Amen. Peace, love, reparations, and the blockchain for sure. Now, go ahead, Wahid. I'm going to give you a chance to speak, brother. Go ahead, Wahid. Unmute your mic.
Yeah, I have a question.
Now, I bet you do. I bet you
Yeah, I hear all this opposition against immigrants. Do you voice the same opposition against the Dutch that are coming here and building their own city in Arkansas?
Are they immigrants?
Yes, they are.
Okay, then they got to go back home, brother.
They're from South Africa.
Yeah, they got to go back home. What they doing over here? They aren't being persecuted in South Africa. That's a lie. We know that.
Well, I haven't heard you voice your opinion about that until now.
Well, you know why? Because they're not bothering black Americans. That's why. The ones that are bothering black Americans, that's the one we're gonna talk about. The ones who look like us and try to steal our culture and cosplay as us. That's who we talking about right now. The forehead fortunes, the ones coming out of Minnesota, gang banging and scamming and just fraud after fraud after fraud after fraud. I mean, those are the ones we talking about right now, because those are the ones that are giving us headaches. But them Dutch, they ain't stupid enough to step to a black American, and when they do, they gonna get their ass sent right back where they came from. They gonna get their
You
ass.
know what they're doing, right? They're buying land up in Arkansas, building their own town only for the whites.
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
Bro, can you drop me
That's what
from
they're
this?
doing.
That ain't gonna work.
Bro,
That's what they're doing.
Oh yeah, they can try to do that, but that ain't gonna work.
But they're doing it.
Yeah, but it's not gonna work, is what I'm telling you. They can build. Yeah, they can go ahead and.
What do you mean not going to work?
But it's not gonna work.
What do you mean not going to work?
Because whenever, listen, we as foundational Black Americans know anytime they start an all-white enclave, that's going to always be repercussions on us, and we're not just going to let that happen. Because we know just like immigrants, just like tethers are never going to leave us alone. We damn sure know the YT people are never going to leave us alone. We know that. So that's what I'm saying. It's not going to work. We just ain't got around to it yet. We're not moving on your time. We're moving on our time. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it when it's time for us to get to it. We're gonna get to it. Yeah, when it's time for us to get to it, we're gonna get to it.
Are you afraid of the whites? Is that what it is?
Brother, are you stupid?
Come on, he's just trolling, man.
Yeah,
whole salty.
Yeah, he's too old to be trolling. Come on.
You of all people know we don't get beat with the bamboo stick. Okay, we don't get hit upside the head with fly swatters. We don't get somebody putting mucus on us. You know what I'm saying? People don't cough in our face. People don't, they don't laugh in our face. They got to be 10 million yards away. They got to say the N-word on the internet only. You see what I'm saying? You of all people should know that that's not how foundational Black Americans get down, because we'll give you that.
I don't know nothing about you guys. I just hear you guys on this TikTok shit and that's it.
So you ain't never been around no foundational Black Americans in your life? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
You've never been around Black people?
I've been around Africans.
But you've never been around Black people?
What? Now what?
Aren't you in the U.S., sir? Aren't you in the United States, and you're trying to tell me you never been around Black people?
I've been around Black people, not FBAs or shit.
That's a lie.
They didn't identify as. They did not identify as FBAs. They identified as Africans.
That's a lie. You know what the Black culture is and the Black community is. You know exactly who that is, and you know that community don't take no shit.
Like I said,
everybody know that, brother. If any, you can say a lot about foundational Black Americans, but you cannot say that we gonna sit there and let somebody punk us, because we're not getting punked. That's not gonna happen. We're not getting bullied. Not by anybody. Not by any means. We will turn up, and you know it. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, see, we're speaking about one ethnic group with two different identifications.
It don't matter. It don't matter what.
I'm talking about the brothers who identify as Africans.
It don't matter what they call themselves, as long as they of the lineage. They of the lineage. They can call themselves whatever they want to call themselves, as long as they of the lineage. You know who we talking about? Those people.
What do you mean of the lineage? They
go back to the 1870 census.
Oh shit!
They're Black. They've been reclassified. The chattel slavery, the prisoners of war. Those people. Them is us. Them is us.
Do you realize that?
How much they paying you, brother? You're not the type of person that got a job. So how much? What website are you going on, and they telling you to come up in my space to say what you need to say?
No, I find you guys rather curious, and that's why I asked. I mean, I hear a lot of misinformation from you guys.
Just give me the website. Maybe I want to make some money too, brother. Give me the same website that they're giving you.
So I sound like a Democratic shield. That's what he sound like.
That's exactly what he sound like.
What?
Don't act stupid. You know what we talking about, brother. You know what a Democratic
shield. Look here, brother. I'm listening to you guys, and you sound like the same guys that helped destroy the Panthers with all that bullshit. So, that's why I can't identify with that bullshit.
How much are they paying you, brother? What website are you? Did they find you off of Craigslist? What? Do you even know how to use the internet? Who showed you how to get on TikTok?
What's your point?
My point is, brother, you sound like you got talking points, And you sound like somebody's paying you to say certain talking points. That's what I'm saying.
What y'all gonna do to the white man? What y'all gonna do to this? What? Come on, man. You sound.
Well, what are you gonna do, man? Shit.
You too old to be playing these games, man.
Exactly, man.
What are you gonna do?
And you definitely
you're sitting there
aren't that.
talking
You definitely
bullshit,
aren't that clever
and you're
either.
talking shit to
You're
divide
not
and
that clever.
When
Come
the
on, man.
How
Panthers,
much drinks did you have before they? How much liquid courage did you have to get? Did you have to get up to come on here and talk what you're talking about? Okay, and how much are they paying you, brother?
first of all, I don't drink or smoke dope, and I don't fuck with that shit. I don't
what
need
you
to be
doing?
paid to express my opinion and my observation. That's coming from me, from the heart. That comes from me fighting for the rights
Of
that
who?
we're supposed to have in this country that we don't have.
Fighting for the
And
rights
now
of who?
bullshitting like, yeah,
Fighting for the rights of who? Immigrants? You fighting for
for the
immigrants?
Africans, man. We're Africans, brother.
So why aren't you in Africa? If you're African, why are you over here?
Because I was born over here.
Well, you got money now, so why don't you buy a plane ticket and go to Africa?
Why should I have to go to Africa?
Because you African and you advocating for Africans, right? So why don't you advocate for Africans in Africa? Because they need your help over there. The ones over here, they don't need your help. The ones in Africa do, though.
Because my fight is here, brother.
What are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? You said you're fighting for Africans. Listen, the Africans over here don't need your help. The ones in Africa need your help. Why aren't you over there in Africa? Have you ever been to Africa, sir?
Never been.
Shame on you, man.
Never been.
Shame on you. You're a Pan-African op. You ain't never been. You ain't never been, but you want to advocate for them. Jesus Christ.
Those are my brothers. Man.
You can't make this shit up. They not your brothers. I bet you if you went over there to Africa, you find out real quick that you're not brothers. All you gotta do is go there. Listen, I used to be a Pan-African. I got you. I used to be a Pan-African until I went to Africa. Until I had to go see for myself, and I realized, hey man, I am not them, and they are not me, and we are not the same.
You cannot go. You're a typical Black American man with that,
brother.
A sense of entitlement.
No, brother.
Arrogant ass attitude.
Have you ever been outside the country? Let me ask you again. Have you ever been outside the country? Have you ever been outside the country?
Yes, I have.
Where have you been?
Well, I've been to Canada.
First world. Go ahead.
I've been to Japan.
Okay. Another first world. Second world.
I've been to Vietnam.
Okay, so you've been over there to Asia. Okay, so were you in the war? Were you in the Vietnam War? Or you just went over there?
No, I was in the war.
You was in the war. Okay, there you go. So entitled. Have you ever been to Africa? The people that you say you love and that you come from. Have you ever been over there?
I think I gave you that answer earlier.
You said no, right?
Yeah.
That's the problem.
What's the problem?
You ain't been over there to see for yourself. You don't know that they don't look at you like you look at them. They don't look at you the same way. You don't know that their resources are so scarce that if they even think you got more than them, they're gonna take yours and get you up out the pain.
And when did you go over there?
Let's see. We're in 2025, so 2022, okay. 2018, 2019, 2020, and 2022.
And you were there as a tourist?
When I went there, I stayed 3 months at a time. I didn't just go there for like 3 days or 2 weeks and come back. I stayed there for 3 months. Every time I went there, I stayed there for 3 months, at least 1 month. 1 to 3 months at a time did I stay over there.
With that American attitude, right?
No, with a humble attitude, with an attitude that I want to learn and I want to know more. That's the attitude I went over there with.
Well, what did you learn?
I told you what I learned. I learned that they're not us, and I'm not them, and I'm never gonna be their brother. I am looked at as a different tribe. And that tribe is the American tribe to them. So the same way they see white people, that's how they see me.
Okay.
I'm an outsider. I'm an outsider, sir. That's how they see me. I am never going to be their brother. They like me. The only reason why they want to be around me is because they think I have some money to give to them. They're not there out of sincerity. They're not there. They're curious people, but after a while, that curiosity wear off, and they're gonna want some money. Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Really.
Oh, okay.
Really. Yeah. That's how it is. I'm sorry to say, that's how it is. They want me to bring the bag, and they want me to give the bag to them. They want me to spend money in their community, but they don't ever want to spend money in my community. And that's the ones over here too. But in Africa, they want you to they want your tourism because they know you're bringing money, and that's why they tolerate you. But do they?
I've worked with several Africans, man, and
the ones over here, right? You work with several Africans over here, not the ones in Africa, right?
Well, you said the same thing about the ones here too, with that attitude.
Well, they don't spend money in our community. They don't. They really don't. They really don't.
What?
We spend money in their community, but they don't reciprocate that back over here. You know that.
What do you have? No, I'm getting ready to ask you, what do we have? Well, what do you have in your community that you expect them to patronize?
Man, we have a lot. We have businesses. We have tech companies. We have convenience stores like everybody else. We have restaurants like everybody else. We have a black owned construction company. I mean, we have stuff here that they can patron, but we have braiding shops, we have barber shops, we have all that stuff. Man, what are you talking about?
Yeah, Boys and Girls Club, community outreach.
A lot of that stuff. What do you mean? That they can. But see, here's the thing: they'll show up for our scholarships. They'll show up to extract resources from our community, but they don't. But they won't show up to put money back into it. Because if they did do that, we wouldn't be at odds with them. Like, they'd be like, well, shoot, they spend money in our community. They money good just like our money good. We'd be talking like that, but we're not talking like that because the fact is that we spend money with them. They don't spend money with us. That's the facts.
Okay.
And you know I'm right.
So you're spending money and you don't have reciprocation in your neighborhood. Now let me ask you this, my brother. What have you done to build your community?
Well, that's a great question. That's a good segue for me to tell people about the FBA coin. It's going to be dropping in the next couple of weeks.
You mean
it's phenomenal. This is 100% for our people. We are about to change the game with this utility token that
Bitcoin thing, right?
Yeah.
I think I asked you about how is it liquidated, and you said something about it's not. We don't
want to. We're building a whole ecosystem that's going to back up the currency, so we don't have to necessarily come out of our ecosystem. We just have to plug into the ecosystem, and we're going to use the coin as currency. I don't want nothing to do with the system that's rigged. Y'all can have that system. I want to build a system that's for us, by us, and that is for foundational Black America. It's for us to thrive. This system that we live in, this banking system that they live in, that's centralized. They can cut off.
That's the system in which the Trump sons are highly involved in, right?
I guess. Yeah, Trump is digital coin friendly, Bitcoin friendly. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's the
they're making
system
all the
everyone's
money
using
right
right
now.
now. Even it's the same system the Somali using to embezzle money from the American government that can't be retrieved. We're talking about 1 to 3.8 million funneled through Bitcoin that the Somalians swindled the government out of a fake COVID scheme. So
And
yeah,
that's the one where the
it's
Chinese
the money
guy
it's the money where
got a toehold
the
on.
government can't touch.
All right, brother. I'm gonna come back
All
to
right,
you
man.
because we just gonna go round and round and round and
Yeah,
round.
yeah,
We do this
yeah.
all
Y'all locked up in that Trump shit. Okay. Well, you guys, I hope you're successful in whatever you're trying to do.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yes, indeed. Let me go to OT and then we're gonna go down to Jasmine. OT, go ahead, brother.
What's up, host? What's going on, brother?
Oh man, we out here, man. We chilling. We chilling.
Man, I hear you, man. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. You know how it go.
There you go.
Man, I was trying to get a grasp on Mr. Waheed. One second he sounded like a white man, but then the next second he sounded like a brother. I couldn't really tell. But he said something. I wanted to touch base on what he was talking about them folks in Arkansas. He talking about that little small group of white folks in Arkansas that built their town. Didn't nobody care about it. See, that's the thing about white folk. We don't really be worried about them like that. We don't give two shits about what they be doing. See, what they was doing, they was trying to make us give a care about what they was doing. That's why they was making videos about why are these black people upset with us, and then they got on their butt like, we wasn't even worried about y'all. Ain't nobody saying nothing about y'all little stupid community y'all building. If y'all want to build a whites only town with no seasoning, ain't nobody breaking down the dough to come in y'all little bland, seasonless, flavorless, no music, no culture, no eccentric, nothing. Ain't nobody trying to get into that, and you ain't heard nothing from it.
Right.
And yeah, and the thing is, man, I'm glad Trump doing what he doing in Minnesota. You know, I used to live in Minnesota growing up, bro.
Okay.
And I had a neighbor lived under us. They were Somalis, right? And them folks never liked us. One time I felt sorry for them because they didn't have no TV. I gave them folks my TV, you know what I'm saying? And guess what? The mother started speaking in Somalian to her son, and then the son came to me like, hey, my mother said, can you get out of our house now? I'm like, what? Even with me being generous to you, it's like that. But yeah, them folks crazy, man. And one other thing I wanted to touch on before I land, everybody keep always talking about us delineating and us being hateful and all this stuff. So I'm going to say this. Africans got a nickname for us when they want to disrespect us, right? Am I right or am I wrong?
That's correct.
Jamaicans got a nickname for us when they want to disrespect us. Everybody got a nickname for Black Americans when they want to disrespect us. We ain't got no nickname for nobody. The nickname, we came up with a new nickname called Tethers, and that's just pinpoint these people trying to cosplay us. But other than that, growing up, if we see Jamaicans in our circle or in school and all that, we pretty much made them cool because we ain't never seen them before. We was like, oh, you from Jamaica? You from Africa? What's up? You know what I'm saying? We welcome them. We always been a welcoming people. So for them to sit up here and try and call us hateful, it's the most disingenuous thing in the world. And they ain't doing nothing but being scammers with that. Because that's what scammers do. When they can't get what they want no more, they get aggressive and violent, and they start projecting and saying all kind of crazy stuff. But yeah, man, I appreciate this live, man, and I'm going to land right there.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. What's going on, Jasmine? How you been?
I've been doing amazing, but also, you know how we get the heat, the more we are more prominent in these spaces, whether it's the social media space, the political space, the real life space, these tethers and tether adjacents keep coming for us, right? So I've been trying to kind of lay low a little bit because they think that they can follow me from room to room, and they think that their money, by the way, the money that you guys are trying to spend to drop us in these spaces, it's money that you got for free from our government. And that's why you need to go back home and stop getting welfare. You tethers, like respectfully. Well, disrespectfully, because I don't care. It's sad season. My birthday's coming up. But the prompt says, P.S. Trump, and the truth. What happened in Minnesota? And I can't see the last part. It's like tetherness,
And
whatever.
why FBAs must stay on code. We're talking about
Okay.
TPS, temporary. Their I'm going blank again, but we
Yeah,
talking
no,
about.
I see it. So basically, their status as it's like a safe space, right? They have the status, right? They came over here, they
Refugee
showed
status.
themselves, yeah, refugee status. They're over here, and now they're undermining us, and now they're
Mhm.
confused because they were trying to tether onto our identity, our phenotype, while they say that like, oh, we got pulled over by the police, they wouldn't know the difference. I've gotten so many not tickets, but I've gotten pulled over so many times for speeding and not gotten tickets and not been unalive. Also, one of my best friends is the LA sheriff. If you think that we can't tell the difference between you and us, you're I know you can't. You're gaslighting us. You're gaslighting us. That's the reality. Like,
You
look at this
can't tell
guy.
the
Like, look at
difference
this guy.
between them and
Come
us.
on. Like, it's crazy.
That man look like a skeleton.
Oh man, he
You
looks
can't
like
tell the
that
difference
newest Predator movie guy.
between them.
Oh, this
It's
is what I'm trying to say.
a bowling ball hat.
Them
Oh
and
man, look at
us.
this. The
You can't
eyes.
tell
Why
the
are their
difference.
eyes so freaking red?
They
Yeah,
are not
yellow
even
eyed.
human.
That's because of that bad water they drink.
It's
That's
either red or
crazy.
yellow.
Michael Blackson.
Yeah, that's bad water.
That's crazy. You can't tell the difference between them and us. I think they can. Now
They
maybe
know
they put
they
a
can.
now maybe they put a do rag on their head and a baseball cap, or and you know, and maybe not smile so much. If they hide that forehead, okay, maybe they dress. If you cosplaying us, maybe they can mistake you for a little while. But the moment you open your mouth, the moment you take that do rag off and that baseball cap, we gonna find out. Oh, nigga, you ain't us, nigga. You African.
No,
You
he's gonna be like Nika, my Nika for sure. Like, let's be for real. Why are your eyes so freaking red if they're not yellow? And then the top head shape looks like a old school like house, like those wooden houses from the what like the 1800s era. Like, it's just freaking disrespectful. It's super disrespectful.
How we not gonna tell?
Oh
Yeah, how
man.
we not gonna tell the difference? If you walking around like that, we know, like that's alien status. You know, we know, like nigga, you ain't from here. You ain't from here.
Yeah.
We know. We just know.
Yeah. Hey, seriously, you need to push these people out, man. If you ask me, you're too slow on them, but we are also too slow on them over here.
Now
It's
we get them
time
out.
to push them out.
Minnesota. Listen. They're what is it called? Their temporary permanent status is done. Trump done rolled it back on them. They got to go now. They no longer have that TPS status anymore. It's gone. It's gone, King. They got to go.
Okay.
Minnesota's about to get cleaned up again. Minnesota's about to become black and white again.
When you start to clean up over there, the broom that you're going to use, send it to me because I'm going to put it in my house as an antique.
Come on,
Uh,
man. We're gonna be
you
saving
know,
them rooms because we sweeping it up. We sweeping up.
save
We
me
doing
one. I
about
want to
it.
have one. It's historical. I'm serious. Hey,
I try to. So a real delineation looks like, okay, we as Black American men, we don't we know what delineation look like before our with no offense to our Black American women, we need to stay out of these foreign beauty shops. They don't respect y'all in those beauty shops. Y'all need to stay out of. We want a full-fledged delineation from the Asian, from the Arabs, and from these African braiding shops. That's when it will be a full-fledged delineation. Okay, our Black American women has to stay out of these spaces, has to, and then the delineation will be almost complete. And now we'll be able to raise our kids to get in politics, to get in these male race, these governor races. We need to get our kids into politics. This is the only way we're going to be able to fight back against these people. We need a full-fledged delineation from everything that you know that you putting your money and your time into.
So let me give y'all the play.
It's not from the lineage.
Let me give y'all the play real quick because he's talking some real stuff right now. This is solution talk, okay? The Democratic Party is on their last leg. We cannot give them a lifeline, family. They are gonna, I promise you, they're gonna say anything to get Black Americans back to vote for them. We cannot, family, listen, this is gonna be alarming, but listen to me. They're gonna say we're gonna give you reparations, but we already know that is a lie. The way we gain ground and gain momentum is we have to crush and stamp out and grind out the Democratic Party until they no longer exist. We have to get rid of one party and replace it with a new party, because y'all know that Democrats and Republicans, all they do is flip-flop. Republicans start talking liberal, Democrats start talking conservative. That's how they've been playing this game on. There's no two-party system. That's an illusion. There are two wings on the same bird. They're all controlled by the same people. But if we want to have a real two-party system, and we have a party, it's called the Redemption Party, all we got to do is grind out the Democratic Party and bring in the Redemption Party, and then we have a real two-party system. Now we have a righteous party, and now everybody knows who the unrighteous party is. If we the righteous party, everybody knows who the unrighteous party is. So now we can battle. Now we can go to WAR in politics, and now we can get these resources because we have a true two-party system. But as long as the Democrats are hanging on by a thread and are still allowed to be around, we're never going to have a two-party system. It's always going to be an illusion. And I promise you, no matter what you may think, the Republicans do not want the Democrats to go away, because they don't want to deal with us. They would rather deal with the Democrats than us. But the moment we get rid of the Democrats, then they have to deal with us. And we gonna give them
And also, I believe we need to start showing up to the city council meetings in our hometowns too. That's something I don't see that we do. We need to start showing up to city council meetings and putting our word in about what need to be happening.
Now look what happened to New York. That guy got voted in without the Black vote. Mm-hmm. Just think about that. He got in without any Black support. He knows it. So that ought to make you ring a bell as what's to come. All you need is to get immigrants in.
But you know what though? I hear what you're saying, but I still don't believe that he got in there without no Black people voting for him.
He didn't get much. I'm telling you. He didn't get much.
That's good. But we got to make sure that we on code, family. We got to make sure that we're not allowing any of these immigrants to slip in, any of these ambiguous niggas who don't want to tell you where they come from. If they don't come from the grassroots, family, we can't trust them. Just because, like look at that lady down there in Florida. I think she was a Haitian lady, and she was talking about we all need to work together, and the immigrants are us, and us are the immigrants, and it was African slaves who built the family. Who the hell is she? Oh, was that Dearborn, Michigan? I don't know. Who the hell was she? We don't know this lady. She didn't go through the proper ranks to go through to be able to speak on our behalf.
Oh, thank you, Yasmin. Thank you.
If they're not going through the proper channel, if they're not coming up through the grassroots, we don't trust. I don't care if they are FBA. We assume they are a tether. We assume they are bought and paid for. We don't listen to no Al Sharptons. We don't listen. You know, it's sad. I guess Jesse. I don't know if Jesse Jackson's still alive or not, but you know,
I hear he's alive. He's alive. He's out.
okay.
He's out of
But
the
we don't
hospital.
listen to no Jesse Jacksons. I'm sorry. We don't listen to no Boule, and we don't listen to no celebrity black. Look at family. Listen, man. Look at the ritual that they're playing out before our very eyes. Did y'all not see Busta Rhymes in a dress? That Negro
Yeah.
came on stage in a dress,
A
looking like
leather
Missy
dress at
Elliott.
that.
Looking like Missy Elliott. He came dressed like Missy Elliott. And then want to act like we don't see that this nigga's wearing a dress. That's the type of bullshit that they be doing to us, family. They do these psyops. They
Exactly.
don't want you to believe your eye. They don't want you to believe what you see. This brother's talking all calmly, and he wearing a dress, and he's talking as if you don't see him wearing a dress. Family, we got to call that out. If I was in that crowd, they probably would have had to kick me out because I'd be like, that nigga's wearing a dress. I would have screamed at that nigga's wearing a dress.
Hey, but too much. Buster is big. Buster ain't small band. He's big. He's long. You know.
Buster's
He scares
looking like
people up with his dress on.
looking like a swole Tracy Morgan right now. He's looking like a swole Tracy Morgan right now. So, family, listen. Listen. Don't let them tell you not to believe your eyes. You know, if you see a buffoon, if you see a clown, don't act like it's not a clown. If you see a clown in a clown costume, don't act like he's not in a clown costume. That's crazy work right now. We need to check everybody's lineage. That's why I need family. I need everybody to get lineage verified. It's time. It's time you start doing your genealogy. If you need help, holla at me, man. I'm gonna get you to the right place. I'm gonna get you to the right place. We have a genealogist working with us. I'm lineage verified. Nobody can tell me I'm not of the lineage. I done been verified already. It's time for y'all to get lineage verified. That needs to be the chant. Go get lineage verified. Go get reparations ready. Whatever you want to call it, but go get it. Because it's a different conversation when you know family's in the room than somebody saying, "Oh, I'm family," but you don't really know.
And I would like to interject, right? Because I kind of float between lives, whatever. I can be super serious, roast sometimes, and I've been extra petty today because I'm so tired of people trying to cosplay us. We have so many wins going on right now when it comes to the law and the legislative part of the FBA family in our community. Now we have our American Indians, because I relate to that too. I'm partially American Indian. Now they're kind of like, oh yeah, we're FBA too. That is what delineation means. When you're a United States American, foundational Black American, American Indian, Creole, Melungeon, Gullah Geechee, like there's so many different tribes within our freaking heritage that we don't even have to go that far back to get what is owed to us on this landmass. Why? Because everybody else that comes over here gets our benefits, our set asides. You Africans that come from your country, you come over here and you get scholarships that are meant for our people. When you come over here and you start businesses and you do contracts with the government, you guys get those set asides. Those are not meant for you. And not only do you not care about that being for us, you proudly brag about how we weren't over here, taking advantage of it. Because you guys don't realize that they're trying to replace us because you guys are docile. You are their lapdogs, to be very respectful about it. Because in your countries that you won't go back home to, if you weren't that lapdog there, you wouldn't come over here and not go back to the place where you're so proud of. Like, we got this whole country that's black, whatever, that you're not living in. Like, imagine that. You're not living there talking about how you came over here and got our benefits because you guys are scammers. I'm going to keep saying this all day. It's disgusting. It's irrational. It's delusional. And it's just offensive. So, yeah, when it comes to the delineation, the FBA part, the foundational part is very specific. Foundational to the USA, founding at 1776. That's super easy to prove. If you're not a part of that lineage, you should not get any of our benefits anymore. Period. I land.
There you go. Fact. Family, did y'all hear about that I think the lady's from Ghana? She been here 30 years and didn't get her papers.
I saw that.
And she's being dragged in Ghana right now. They dragging that lady. Like that. She down bad. I know, listen, I kind of, this is me kind of knowing what y'all going through. It's like you've been in a place of hope for 30 years, and then you got to go back to a place of no hope. Man, did y'all see that Haitian lady who went back to her hometown and she was staying with another Haitian lady, and she was showing she was doing a Haitian Cribs episode, and she was showing us where she used the restroom at, and the lady that she sleep with, and the son, and she been over here for 40 years, and they took her back to Haiti, and she's living in hopelessness.
Yeah, that was wild, man.
Hopelessness. And listen, family, we got hearts. We FBAs, we got hearts. But guess what? As much as we can feel that pain and that sorrow that's coming from that woman, because we've been down bad before. Not that bad, but we've been down bad before. We cannot allow ourselves to care any longer. We cannot allow ourselves to feel for people who came to our country and disrespected us to the highest level. We tried to warn you. Listen, family, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We probably ain't never gonna stop stomping on y'all heads now. Now that we know how y'all really feel, even when y'all switch up, it ain't never gonna be. We still gonna have that bad taste in our mouth, because listen, family, we don't worship YT. We still got a bad taste in our mouth. We can be cool with some of them, but we still got that bad. It ain't never gonna be the same again for Africans and Caribbeans moving forward. It ain't never gonna be the same again, because y'all started up something with the righteous people on the earth. We're the righteous ones. We were born righteous. We ain't never traveled anywhere to hurt anybody. We've always stood on the right side of history. We've always stood on justice, and we stood on business, and we stood on truth. Always. That brother's getting paid, brother. That brother 𝗏𝗏 is getting paid. I want y'all to know, there's a website that paying these people. Brother, you need to go put your dentures in, get you some sleep. I know it's late where you at, brother. You up too late, brother. You need to log off of TikTok. You too old to use TikTok, brother. Put your dentures, put your teeth in the thing that you put in to clean it, and lay your ass down, man. I know you need to get them pills, man. I know you doing something strange for a little bit of change, because you trying to get that Medicare up. But brother, this ain't it. Don't sell your people out for some medicine. I don't know. But I feel you though. I feel you though, man. You're welcome to come back on the platform anytime you want to, brother. But
what country is she from?
no, he's from here. He's from here.
Why?
He's black. Yeah, he's just a coon.
Yeah, but is he indigenous to North America?
He may be. You know, I personally think he
Lamar
got
said
some
he's from the
Caribbean.
Caribbean.
I think he got some Caribbean in his family. To be honest with you, you know,
Well,
he may
Wahid
have
sounds
fought in
more
the
East
Vietnam
Africa.
War. He may have fought in the Vietnam War, but I think he got some Caribbean in his family because you can't be, you know, FBA we just don't sell our lineage out like that. We just don't talk like that. We got coons, but even our coons have a limit to their cooning. You understand what I'm saying? So
And
go ahead, Pat.
not to interrupt you, the Democrats are paying people on this app.
They are. He's one of them. He's getting paid. That's how he get his pills for his medicine. That's how he survived.
Because
Instead of
I
selling
joined
pens, he's taking this little biscuit money.
The reason why
Um,
these people are
Pat,
so
well, hold on a second, King Vincent, because I've been respectfully, I'm like, I think the only one of those two women on the panel. But I get so annoyed by these people who are clearly being paid, or they're bots. They'll come and speak the same talking points, and because we're so loving and we're so empathetic, we a lot of times give them passes. Um, we got to stop giving them passes. We've been very like we've been picking up the speed, but I'm like, no, it's go time. We do not care about you and your 54 felling countries. Also, the continent of America has the North America 23 freaking countries, right? They don't realize that the USA is just one country of 23 countries, and you guys want to sit here and say that we're uneducated. I find you guys so annoying and disgusting that it's so hard to sit here and humble myself to freaking peons. You guys are peons. And that's the reason why when you guys come over here and try to infiltrate yourself because you have that status of what is it, the Somalis, they were getting that like status of being like I can't think of the term right now, like refugees. And now you guys have put yourself into our politics and you're bringing that war-torn strategy that's a felon strategy over here. And you think that we should sit there and be like, oh, yeah, we're all the same. No, you keep that BS where you're at. Go fight your family members in your country. Don't bring that tether stuff over here. It's a felling strategy. There is no reality where Americans or anyone else in the world could go to any other country and be naturalized and become a main factor in your politics. It's just not reality. Because you know, if we were to do that, we would take your stuff. We would take it. We're going to take it anyways. But how dare you come over here getting asylum? That's the term I was thinking about. Getting asylum in Michigan, Ethiopians and Somalians, East Africans, and now all of a sudden being like, yeah, you guys shouldn't get these reparations. No, we're done sitting there negotiating with terrorists. Go back to your felling country and also fuck you. Respectfully, green hearts and hearts in the chat. Respectfully.
That's it. That's it. Okay, I was gonna let the other lady speak, but she got up out of here. But yeah, everything is facts, man. The delineation is strong. Now, let me go back to saying this, family. Y'all should have never opened up this box. Foundational Black Americans are not xenophobic, but we're not stupid either. Okay, we're just not stupid. We're not stupid to keep y'all in this country when y'all been so disrespectful and so ungrateful. We don't need to be competing for any y'all. There is no competition. Okay? We need to just get y'all up out the paint and then continue handling our business. Because listen, we know who the real enemy is. It's just that we got to get y'all out the way because y'all distracting us from the real fight. So now we have to turn and focus our attention on y'all, make sure y'all are gone so we can get back to making the main thing. Because this is what's going. So I'm gonna just go ahead and say it, family. America is about to be Black American only. Let me say it again. America's about to be Black American only. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Because everybody's an immigrant but us. Everybody is an immigrant but us. So y'all just mark my words. America's about to be Black American only. And we're gonna be running things from the top to the bottom. And nobody can do anything about that. Nobody can do anything about that. It's just manifest destiny. It's just what's about to happen.
And you got to look at it. We fighting on all fronts. We got the Hispanics, we got the Latinos, we got the Haitians, we got the Mexicans, we got the Arabs, we got the Africans, we got the Caribbeans, we got this and that, and they all gunning for us. That's why we got to stay on our game.
Right. Listen, family, race is done. Listen, social constructs like white and black is no longer going to exist moving into the future. It's going to be about ethnicity only, lineage only. That's the future. The future is going to be about lineage, your distinct and unique heritage and lineage. That's all it's going to be about. We're going to do away with racial constructs. Black is going to become an ethnic identifier. It's no longer going to be given out to everybody in the diaspora because it doesn't belong to them. Black is going to be an ethnic identifier. When we say Black American, you're going to know exactly who we're talking about because there's only one group of people that fit that lineage. We know Nigerian, we know them, we know Ghanaians, we know Sierra Leone, we know them, Caribbean, but no longer are you guys going to be able to get anything off that word black anymore. No longer are you going to be able to say, I'm black. No. We're doing away with social constructs like that. There's only one race, the human race. There's only one race, but there are ethnicities. An FBA, Foundational Black American, that's an ethnicity. That's a lineage. Family, we about to do away. Listen, hear what I'm saying. This is going to sound odd, but we about to do away with civil rights because we're going to bring back human rights. Because when you're talking about a lineage, see, civil is talking about black, white, yellow, brown, minority, majority. But when we're talking about lineage, we're talking about humanity now. We're talking about human rights. Human rights is about to trump all that civil rights. Because when you're talking about an ethnicity, that's totally different from talking about black and white. Yeah, I hear you, sovereignty. Yeah, we want true sovereignty. No, not the half-baked sovereignty. We want the true sovereignty. We want a true heritage and lineage that is recognized on a federal level and state level. We want say again?
Excuse me. But,
no,
look what civil rights. But look what civil rights got us. It's got people jumping the line on us.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? This is what civil rights got us. Even the Mandani dude said it. Even the lady down in Florida said it for their people. Our civil rights, even in Dearborn, Michigan, the mayor even said it in Dearborn. The Arab dude, knowing he don't like black people. Civil rights got us to here, So civil rights, it was good for us, but it was more better for other people. This is how they jumped the line.
And we want to we want them to roll back anything we don't want DEI, we don't want affirmative action, we don't want none of that in this new world that we're moving into because it doesn't serve us. It's never served us. We want human rights and we want our ethnicity and lineage recognized.
Mm-hmm. Can I say something though? Can I say something?
Go ahead, brother.
I love a lot of the talking points, but it's like the only thing that I see is the word black, right? We're taking claim to something that was never meant for us if you're truly indigenous to this land.
I mean, that's all. I'm gonna tell you like this, family. I rock with our copper colored. I rock with our indigenous people, aboriginals, right? But we're always going to be on the. There's always going to be some for and some against. I'll say it like this, family, and I say it to everybody. Listen, on a federal level, we're freedmen, but amongst each other, we're foundational Black Americans. And I know some people don't like that word Black, and you don't have to. We're not forcing that word on you. You know, we have many different tribes in the Black American community. We have many different tribes.
Right. So it's like the biggest thing I'd be wanting to know is like the genealogy side, because when you really get into detail on how we got disenfranchised, right? There was something called the American Colored Convention of America in 1869, right after the Civil War, like Reconstruction era, right? And this is a lot of talking points of a lot of people. And you have the indigenous people of this land that pretty much gave up their sovereignty nation treaties, their actual sovereignty land allotments, and their actual sovereignty altogether to participate in a government that was supposed to benefit everybody. And not even a year into being into politics, you have all these mobbings, you have all these unalivings of public officials, sheriffs, all the way to the senator level. Pretty much they trick you out of sovereignty and put you into their politics, and then pretty much mobbed you out of it and then coot it. So it's like the original words and construct were white and Black before all these racial constructs came about, right? So it took the sovereign nations to assimilate with the government to protect people that were exiled from their lands and came into this land and were being mistreated, right? So you have a lot of people that moved to Canada that literally stood with some of the shit that was going on, and these are the people that are still going against us today. So it's a lot bigger than the United States. You gotta understand the role that Canada plays in this.
Brother, I'm gonna just be honest. The only reason why a lot of us see, we just need everybody to get on code. That's it. And being on code don't necessarily mean we're gonna get everything right. Okay, doesn't mean we're gonna get everything right. We just need everybody on code. But I'll say this: listen, I hear you. We are indigenous. We are Afro. I hear you, all that. But the problem with using those words is they're not codified. They allow people to come into the vaccine.
Yeah, right. RBIA. RBIA is the right codification that they chose to leap out of codification when it comes to that process. Our initial code was supposed to be RBIA, the original Black indigenous people. If you're going to put Black in anything, right? They took out RBIA. That is the codification that they left out.
Okay. Well, we have another codification. It's called Foundational Black Americans. That can't be infiltrated.
Well, it has to be codified in the sense. I get exactly what you're saying, but I have to see it in a codified sense of actually meaning exactly what it says, and being in a codified sense of never being able to change. Which in whatever legalese that they're going to use, it has to be in a codified sense to never to change again.
I hear you, we're working towards something like that. But I still say we still got to get on code, man. If we're gonna go back and forth about semantics, about Black and indigenous, that's I'm gonna say this. That's not gonna stop foundational Black Americans, but that's gonna stop a lot of indigenous.
Now, being somebody that's indigenous, how do you feel about it being trademarked as a brand?
What being trademarked? Oh, FBA,
Yes, sir.
African Americans trademark.
Right.
A lot Hispanic is trademark. Mexican. I mean, all this stuff is trademark. I don't.
Husband, even common things like husband, wife, those things are trademarked.
Yeah, they're trademarked. So I don't feel nothing about it. It's not stopping me from being who. It's not stopping me from being of my lineage.
But I'm saying if we're truly want to get sovereignty and get out of the corporation, how can we be branded into another trademark, which is going to be made for capitalism in a corporate sense? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying that there's steps to this. There's levels to this. There's some things that I'm going to accomplish in this lifetime. That is going to be fixed and changed in the future.
Right.
There's another generation that's coming up under this Generation X, and it's actually not even them directly. It's going to be their kids, and they're going to get it all right. But we're going to lay the foundation for them to get it all right. We're going to put the code out so they can get it all right. We're going to
Which,
make the lineage unique and different and delineated so they can, and sovereign so they can get it all right. So for right now,
tell me
we just
this.
Blue,
the
Blue,
best
hold on
that
one
we're doing.
second. Let him finish. Well, I'm gonna say this because, like, so I'm a millennial, right? I am like a freaking old school millennial, like almost at the cusp. And I have Gen Z kids, and I also have Gen Alpha kids. Like my Gen Alpha baby, that's like the true millennial like upbringing. When it comes to the semantics, right? We have to start feeling again. We're so logical, right? Because that's that white TK based ideology. It's just control, control, control. Just take over, take over, take over. And there's no feeling there anymore. That is what foundational Black Americans are. We are the empathy. We are the heart of this whole society right now. We are the feeling. It's the reason why everybody copies us. We feel so much though that we feel to our demise. We're like, dang, look at all of our babies. Heather babies,
Well,
freaking Kate. But hold on, I'm not done talking. Just give me a second, please. I'm the only woman on the panel. I don't want to overspeak men. But when it comes to the filling part, that is something that is missing because a lot of our society, being the number one country in the world, the USA, period, and having to be a part of the number one money making GDP wise people of the world, trillions, foundation Black Americans, right? That's us. We have to recognize and realize that when it comes to being about that life, once again, we got to stop sitting here being like, well, the way my feelings feel about this, and the way my logic feels about this, whatever, and the way my inaction is feeling about this. No, you're being about that life means putting your words into play. You should not be sitting here like having conversations with us, not just me, but the other men on the panel, all the men on the panel. We should be hearing about your actual organization and how you're actually doing that in your city, in your state, in your country, and how we should support you. That's what men do, right? So you're sitting here not being a man, um, respectfully, um, and asking why, because you're not actually putting in that work. It's time to get out of your feelings and be a real fucking man. Respectfully, I'm gonna land there.
now,
Let me react on that. Look, I'm
hold on,
from
let me.
South
I
America.
feel like that was directed to me, right? I don't deal in feelings. I'm not a person that deals in empathy because I understand from my forefathers, dealing in empathy and feelings is what got us here today, right? I only deal on facts and what's been presented to me and what I research, right? I never get in my feelings because I've learned that empathy, right, when it comes to certain situations, people have used empathy to actually cover up certain things that was done to us in certain ways, and then you don't even get to go into detail about what happened in certain places. Like, I'll give you an example: boarding schools, right? When dealing with Native Americans, right? Dealing with boarding schools, it's a lot of empathy and a lot of emotion goes to
No,
boarding.
no, no. It was
Can I
very
can I lean?
basic.
Hold
What
on.
is
Can I
your?
lean?
No,
Can I
I'm
lean? Can I
sorry.
lean? Can I please lean? Can I please
What
lean?
is your organization that we should be supporting right now?
Can I
Shout it out. No,
can I
shout out your organization. We don't care about your
you see that? See how that goes? See how that goes? See how I couldn't
No,
lean?
it is
See
how
how
it
I couldn't
goes.
lean? See how I couldn't lean?
What
See how I
is
couldn't
your
lean?
actual organization that we should be supporting? It's very basic as a man, respectfully.
Can I lean? Can I lean?
Shout out your
Can I lean?
organization and
Can I
land.
lean? Can I please lean?
She's not
Can I
gonna let you
please lean? I
speak.
was talking
She's
to the
not gonna let you
person. I was
speak,
talking to the
Bleedo.
person right here as the host, right? I wasn't talking to you, right? I was trying to lean what I had to say, right? Because when it comes to boarding schools, like I was saying, nobody ever talks about the military academies that was attached to the boarding schools, right? Nobody talks about them and how they was over the dams and waterways and controlling waters and shit that's
No,
getting flooded out of nowhere,
no,
right?
you're wasting your time. This is tether babble. Like I said,
No. This is actually true.
no,
That's very
no,
true.
no.
But back
I'm
to
also
the
a
back to my
mod.
point. I
What
don't
is your
overtalk women.
organization?
I don't
What
overtalk women.
is your
I don't
organization that
overtalk
you're?
women. I don't overtalk women. Please, can I land? What is wrong? Why are you coming at me like that? Can I land? Please. I'm talking to the host. There is no organization that you can come support of me because I am the person that supports organizations from the youth all the way up to high schools. You have to know me to know who I am. I don't need nobody's support. I just like the truth to get out, right? I don't need you to support nothing that I do because I am the supporter. I'm the one that does the supporting.
So what are you saying, brother? Let's get to the point.
I'm just saying to legalese, right? We're talking about legalese, right? When we've talked about people that were exiled from land, people that literally come from catacombs, that were living in caves, 8 feet levels deep in the world, that was brought out to go against us, right? That nobody likes to talk about, right? I do a lot of deep studying about a lot of people. Can I please lean? Can I please
No,
lean?
because you're
Can I
getting
please
boring.
lean? Can I
What is
please
your
lean?
organization so I can support it?
Can I
Since you're about that
please lean?
life.
Can I please
What
lean?
is, no,
Can I
just tell
please
us your
lean?
organization. I'm tired of you talking about the past, whatever. What is your organization so I can
Nobody likes to
support
talk
it?
about the past because we need
No,
to
I
understand
want to
what
know
we.
about the organization that I can support
You see how
right
that goes?
now.
See how that goes?
I will literally give you $50 for your
No,
organization.
no, ma'am.
Drop,
I don't
say it
need your
right
money.
now, because you
I don't
don't
need your
have a
money.
freaking
I don't
organization. You're
need
just
your
a
money,
freaking
ma'am. I
babbler.
don't need your money, ma'am.
Because
Why are
you're
you trying?
not
You can't.
about.
I'm not somebody that can be bought. That's why people don't like me. That's
No,
why
you
people
don't.
fear me.
You don't have anything to say. You're just babbling, and it's boring.
Again, I can give a whole presentation on everything that I talk about. I don't babble. That's why people run from me. That's why your people run from me. If you are a Native American, because you seem like you're a Native and you're in your feelings. I only talk about facts. I don't never get in my feelings. Everything I say, I can back up through congruent paperwork. Everything that was done to us is written in paper. Whether it was fraudulent or not, they wrote it down. Everything that they participated in is documented. Why are you in your feelings? I know all about the military schools based with fucking boarding schools. They were naval. They were actually military
The one
academies.
Charlie 5. You know
Let me
the
talk
one
about
Charlie 5
Carlisle
is?
School and
I actually really served in the
Hampton
U.S.
School.
military, the Air Force, be exact. One Charlie 5. Drop your AFSC or your MSOC. Let's go. No,
Again.
again,
I
you're
don't
a
need nobody's
trigger.
charity. This is what y'all
So you're
needed.
gonna
This is what y'all needed.
the
Y'all come
one
out the
Charlie
Native
5.
Americans come out of catacombs. They
Military.
come
You
out
did
the
no,
ground.
you're freaking tethering and babbling all over the place.
Do
Now
anybody know
drop
what pit
your
home?
one
Do you
chart.
know what a pit home is? I know you know what a
Drop
pit
your
home is.
MSOC.
I know you know what a pit home is.
Drop your
I know you know what a
MSOC
pit home
right
is.
now.
I know all about catacombs. I know all about the caves. I know
Brother,
all about
brother,
prehistoric history. Where you people come
Boo.
from.
yo,
Please leave me alone.
Boo.
Please leave me alone. I'm not messing
Am
with
I
you.
bullying you? Am I bullying you now?
No, you're in your feelings, and I'm not in
I'm
mine.
not in my feelings. You're lying.
How
Drop
am I
your
lying?
MSOC or your AFSC
Are you
right now.
okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
no, she's not okay. Y'all listen.
I'm not stopping.
And
So
okay.
Arawak Prince, are you claiming indigenous too?
Hold on.
Yeah, we're indigenous.
So Arawak Prince, what you have a England? You're in England right now. It sounds like you have
I'll
a
be back,
British accent.
guys.
That was ours too.
So what's your nationality? Okay. And there's nothing wrong. Hold on, brother. There's nothing wrong with you being Jamaican and claiming Arawat or whatever. But what we're saying is we're foundational Black Americans, and we're not you guys, and you guys are not
Okay,
us.
so the southeast part of the United States once was the West Indies.
I
So,
got you. I got you.
so,
But they had
so,
an
so they included the
ethnogenesis.
Yucatan. So you sound ignorant right now.
No, ma'am, don't
Yes,
do
sir.
that. Don't get on my platform and start doing that.
Wait a minute.
I'll
Wait
give
a
you a
minute.
chance to speak.
Hey, can I talk now since she gone? Cause she
No,
swear didn't let me land. Can I land? Can I land what I wanted to say?
Lou, you're gonna
right now.
everybody let the host speak. Let the host speak. You all will have the chance to speak.
Listen. This is why you don't see a lot of foundational Black Americans using the term indigenous, because you'll have people from Jamaica who are also indigenous, and we want to make a clear delineation and a clear separation from that. Not that we're against. Look. I love my brother King. My brother King's from
Y'all are
Suriname.
Africans and got the nerve to say that y'all want to delineate.
No,
One
I'm
moment,
not African, man. I'm not
Kenya,
African.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
you
African.
are.
Now, can I
Sorry.
finish what I
I'm
was
not
gonna
That's
say?
what
African.
FBA is, though.
Blue
No,
and
no,
Kenya,
no.
one moment.
FBA is
Hold
not
on. Let him
African. I'm
speak.
not
We're gonna
Okay,
let you
African.
go
speak.
research
And
the
we don't
story
ever
from the
claim. We don't ever.
1526 that they're
We don't
talking
ever.
about.
Okay. That's Tariq Nasheed who put that on the
I mean,
website. But that's not how all
yeah,
FBA thinks.
that's
That's not how.
FBA. That's
That's
whose
not all.
copyright. Yes,
That's not how all
he's the one
FBA
that
thinks,
coined. It's
ma'am.
his.
Ma'am. I don't want to
I
mute
can't
you.
change up his stuff.
Kenya,
It's
Kenya. One
crazy.
moment.
I
Kenya,
don't want to have to mute you
one
because you're
moment.
being very disrespectful. I haven't
Well, you're
disrespected
being
you.
very ignorant, and I thought,
I haven't disrespected you,
Kenya,
man,
come on, man.
but you're disrespecting me. Okay, so I'm gonna say what I gotta say. Okay, there's a reason why we use FBA because it's codified. Now, does everybody have to like it? No,
Now,
but we are not including Jamaicans or people from the Caribbean into what we're doing here in the United States because we had a unique circumstance that happened here in the United States. Nothing against anybody else.
now, can we go back to our
Claim what
conversation?
you want to claim. Be who
just
you
accept
want to be.
Marcus Garvey, though. You're
But
accepting
we're
Marcus
saying
Garvey.
this. We're saying who we are here in the United States.
Now,
And I like my copper colored brothers and sisters, my Indians, my indigenous black or indigenous who don't
right,
want to say black. I love you all.
right.
As long as you can as long as you can trace your lineage back to the 1870 census, you of the lineage to me,
Right,
whether you call yourself foundational black American or not.
right,
But what
right.
we're not going to do, ma'am, hold on. What we're not going to do is we're just not letting people come in through the back door through Airwad or anything like that.
But can
We
I?
are saying we have tribes here in the United States, and as long as you are from the
He
United
funny.
States,
Right,
we
but I
cool.
don't think he
No,
understands
one
some
moment, one
things.
moment. Hey,
Yeah, he a
please,
whole
give
colonizer.
me 1 second. Give me 1 second because I see it's going sideways. Too much. Arawak Prince doesn't want to be in your business as we talked about in the past. Arawak Prince is more focused on his people from the Caribbean. There's a misunderstanding. Oh, okay. I'm gonna let you speak, Arawak. Okay, okay. Just give me 1 moment. Give me 1 moment. I'm not going to speak for you. I'm going to speak for myself. Arawak, 1 moment. I'm going to let you speak for yourself. I'm not going to speak for you, but that's how I see it. Look, there's a misunderstanding about the Caribbean people because we were infiltrated by the Maroon, like from my country. Not all Maroons are the same. Not all the Maroons are the same. But the Maroons from my country are showing a typical behavior. It has to do with history because their ancestors were mercenaries and they show the same behavior right now today against my people, indigenous people. I have told too much that I don't interfere in North America, their business. I'm not sitting on those seats to make decisions for the North Americans. My people are not over there because I'm from Suriname, you know. I don't do that type of stuff. I only mind my own country, its business, to get things done over there because we have to get rid of those Maroons who are undermining us like those Africans are undermining you in North America. That's my take on it. And I hope, many Caribbean people are sending me also DMs and telling me that I'm speaking right. They want to mind their own business, get their stuff done on their own islands and countries, and not interfering in North America, their business. If we need help, we will call for help. You understand? Because somehow, back in the days before the Europeans came, there was trade between North America and South America. In between, you had the Caribbean. So our people were traveling around from North America to South America and from South America to North America. We are mixed up, but we have our own cultures and we are focusing on our own indigenousness, our own countries. That's what we should do in the future and not nosing around making decisions for other nations. In my country, I need some North Americans to get rid of those thieves from Asia because we are rich. And our country is a strategic point for North America. Most of you don't know that, but I can tell you a lot about that. It's going on right now with Venezuela, if you don't know. But that's my take on it. But that's something that I'm only discussing with Too Much. Too Much knows what I'm talking about. That's all.
Now, can we get back to my conversation before I really undirected by the
brother, you're talking about the Native Americans, and I get you. I
No, no, no,
understand.
no, 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 no. Hold on. You assuming? See how you won't even let me talk? Let's get back to
Okay,
legalese,
brother,
right?
you got to wrap it up. You got to
Well,
wrap it up. Go ahead.
let's get back to legalese, right? The same person that cut me off, right? You never notice how you use the word black. Ever notice how in America there is a double hex on black people? There is a status which is black and white, and then you have a race, right? Why is it that there are three different nationalities under the race mark of white? You have a European, you have a North African, and you have a Native American, all status under white. Why is that black people are only double hexed with black? They have it as a status and they have it as a race. They have you as a minor. Soon as your parents birth you and get your social security card, they gave you over to the United States government. When you assimilated into their politics, like I was saying before she cut me off, you became a minor in their system. You gave up sovereignty to become a citizen. There is nothing that's stopping you from self-identifying exactly what you are. You don't have to create a new group, my guy. Only thing you have to do is identify as white and actually as a Native American, which they are compressing it into one status, white again. Because if you're truly indigenous land, only thing you have to do is get a affidavit of airmanship. If you can trace back to where your people own land, because everything in between is fraudulent, you don't have to go into a new group. You do a affidavit of airmanship and get all your land back. You don't have to do all this other stuff. So are we really fighting for us, or are we fighting for immigrants? Because 1865 is after the coordinate with the Vatican was signed with Haiti, which was the actually Secretary of State for the Americas. He allowed mass immigration in 1860. So if lineages start at 1865, that means we're opening the door for immigrants to walk in this door with you. You get where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I kind of get where you're going with it, but I'll say this. Family, I did my genealogy, brother. I am indigenous. Okay.
So have you found? So you found any land patents, any deeds, anybody that ties you back to land, airmanship?
We're working on that. I have a genealogist in my family, and we're working on that. We're working
Well,
on
this is what I want you to do. I want you to go and actually, if you have Chat GPT, any of that shit, if you know any names, go into the chat and ask it, do you have any land patents, or if you have any estates? And I guarantee a lot of people have been locked out of estates since 1901 after that conference, right? So if you understand that you have airmanships in estates, you don't have to create a new group, my guy. You are that person. Only thing you have to do is go into the white status.
family. There is no new group. Okay, white. I'm here to tell you, we're doing away with white and black construct.
You can't go away from something that was here way before 1865. This was created in the 1600s with the original people of the land, airmanship. You don't own it. You only have stewardship. It's passed along from trust in estates, where you're guaranteed to go to the next generation. So if you really are indigenous, you are just in the wrong status as a black person. Black keeps you as a minor.
I got you, but what we're doing,
I have a question for the host. I have a question for the host.
And you can ask me this, but hold on. But what we're doing is we're building a new system, sir. We're just saying, okay, that's the old system, but we're building a brand new system right now.
There's some delusional Negroes.
Yeah, I don't understand. What only thing you have to do is go into the white status and go and get your fucking land back. Now you are a new landlord to where I don't care what corporation, whether it be a casino, whether it be a hotel, whether it be Walmart, I'm gonna see you on the 1st and the 15th because you have a new landlord now. This is my land. I have come out of the black status. I am a white person now, which means I have the social construct of being able to vote and own land. Now, if you're on my land, you have a new landlord. I don't have to create a new group to do that.
Brother, I'm creating a whole.
I have a question for the host.
I'm just gonna let that was just a jewel that I wanted to drop on you, bro.
Thank you for the jewel, brother. But what I'm doing, what my people are doing.
Now let them stay black and proud. See how far they get to.
Yeah, we're gonna stay black and proud and build our own ecosystem. That's what we're gonna do.
Good luck to you, sir. But I mean, what tribe do you come from, brother? You said you traced your family. So what tribe do you come from?
There's 2 tribes. I have
how many tribes do you come from?
On his stuff, it says he white.
Blackfoot and 𝗖𝗂𝘁. Those are the 2 tribes. Okay, those are the 2 tribes. 𝗖𝗂𝘁.
Okay, so why don't you, as an indigenous person, why don't you identify with those tribes instead of calling yourself FBA? Because you actually you're doing something that others haven't done.
Okay.
i.e. done their family research.
Brother. Okay, because I'm on code with my people. That's what I am. I'm on code.
But
I'm on
don't you think you're misleading them?
when it comes. No, I'm not misleading anybody. I'm on code with my people. We are delineating, and we're delineating this
So
way.
if
This is the
if
way my
if if
people
you're
want to delineate.
Blackfoot, brother, why are you telling people, your own people, that you're supposed to be serving because the Indian shall serve his nation, and the nation is the Americas or American, 57 countries. So you're supposed to serve your people. So
I'm
since you got
serving
the
my people,
information,
brother.
you know what tribe you
I'm
come from,
serving
brother.
my I'm serving my people.
Why ain't you relaying that message to the FBA people who don't know their lineage, to correct their
Right,
lineage?
right.
What
Because
Blue's saying is correct. What I'm saying is correct. What King's saying is correct. Like if you're American, you're supposed to stand with all Americans. Not a segregation
No,
principle, because
no,
now
no,
it's see we
no,
listen to what I'm
no,
saying. Listen to what
no.
I'm saying,
I'm
bro.
not. Hold on,
Listen to
sir.
what I'm saying.
Hold on, sir. I'm not standing with all Americans. I'm only standing with Black Americans, my community, my ethnic group. That's
Okay.
my
So
lineage. That's all I'm
Is
saying.
America's a continent, brother?
right, well, hold on. If you're only standing with black, that means these are exiled people that have no standing in law, dead at sea, and cannot own anything in America. This is what I'm trying to understand about this legal construct that you want to run under, sir. I'm not understanding
Brother,
that part.
I'm not operating. I'm coming out of that. See that system that you're talking about. I'm coming out of that system, and I'm saying
How?
I'm building a whole new system.
The only way to come out of that system is to get back intact with the treaties, back intact with your clan, your tribe. Come out and be from being black and being a white actual American Indian. That's just the only way to defeat that system, sir. I don't get how you can make a new system under a system
Yeah,
that runs the system.
we can't create a new system, sir. It can be done. Just because you don't know or you haven't thought of it doesn't mean it can't be done. But we're doing it now, brother. We're doing it.
Well, I mean
But host,
I understand that, but when you have people that literally are the heirs of the land, that literally run the land, or actually getting back into airmanship of the land, I don't understand how that's going to work for anybody that's not of that lineage.
Sir, if you just don't understand, that's cool, and I would love to explain it to you, but I don't know if you got the time or I got the time to explain to you, brother. But I'll try to be quick. I'll try to give you the quick version. I am building a new system.
His teeth alone says he's
I
not.
am building a
I
new
understand that you say
system.
I don't understand. Well, this is my system,
I'm
right?
building a system where my people from my lineage, I don't care if you claim American Indian or not, from my lineage, we're gonna have our own currency, we're gonna have our own schools, we're gonna have our own everything, we have our own ecosystem. And as long
But
as
check
you
me. It's
don't
one
come out
problem
of that
though. It's one
ecosystem,
problem
you ain't
though.
got
It's one problem though. It's one problem.
family,
It's
there
only
is
one
no problem.
problem.
There is
Yeah,
no
it is.
problem.
This is the biggest
There
problem,
is
right?
no
Hold on. I'm trying to help you.
Everybody,
I'm
slow
trying to
down,
help
man.
you.
Slow
I'm
down.
the host,
Hello,
and you're not
please,
gonna
please,
keep
please.
cutting me off. You're not gonna keep cutting me off just because you don't understand and you sold out to the way you think. That's cool. I'm not trying to change the way you think, sir, and you're not going to change the way I think.
When
You
can I
can be
talk?
whatever you want to be, sir. I'm not hindering you. You don't have to waste your time sitting here trying to convince me. I'm already working on a system that I'm building already. I'm focused on that. I'm doing that for my people. And guess what? When we build it, if you want to join, and as long as you're lineage,
No.
I
it's
get it.
gonna be
I
okay.
get it. I
But
get
but
it.
it, but it, but I- but I get it. You can say heck no, and that's cool. Stay in the status of white.
No, okay, but this is what I'm. This is my point of the side. Okay, right. Look at this. Look at
But
this.
I'm getting
Right.
out of that black
Okay, but
status.
this is my
You stay
perspective
in the
on it,
white
right?
status. You stay in
Okay,
the
right.
white
But this is my perspective on the white side. This is my perspective on the white side.
You
If I
stay
go
on
back
that
into the
side.
status, right,
That's
where
why
my
that white side is still upholding white supremacy, sir. At the end
where
of the day, you trying to discredit.
that's the
Are
airmanship
you
of
white?
Hold on, sir. You're not gonna keep cutting me off. I am here to dismantle the system of YT supremacy,
Boy,
and the
boo.
way to do that is to build a new system that rivals with that system.
I
That's the
rebuke
way we
that.
do it. How do you? Yeah, I know because you want to uphold YT
I
supremacy.
rebuke that.
So
No, I rebuke that. And then
I got you. But you're not going to keep cutting me off. So my job is to replace that system with another system. How do you fight an elite? You must have an elite class also. Elite versus elite. That's how you fight elites. That's how you get them about the paint. I want to remove the so-called elites of this world, and by building another class of, guess what? The word y'all don't like, black elites. That's what I'm
Can I
saying.
talk? Because this is all tether babble. Okay, can I talk?
No, this ain't tether babble. This is real
Yeah,
babble.
you're an African
No,
American.
I'm not
I
African.
mean,
I'm not African.
your teeth says different. You don't have
Kenya, he
shovel
says he's
teeth.
not African.
I'm
He
not
says he's
African.
That's a
not
lie.
African.
I'm not
That's a lie.
African.
Your teeth says different. Those are not shovel teeth. Stop.
Whatever, ma'am. I'm not African, and I'm not here to. I mean, you don't have to be on my platform. You can go
You
start your
might be
own.
African American.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not
at
African
best.
American. I'm not
Yeah,
African
you got some
American at all.
African in you. You most definitely do.
Okay, maybe there's a possibility,
You
but
do
I tell you,
understand
I'll
that
tell
the
you right
host has
now,
actually
I
done
haven't
his
found one yet.
genealogical trace back.
I haven't found
I
an
like to.
African
So
I
when
like
you
to
with
see
say
it.
Caribbean.
this,
I like
Yeah,
to see it. I can
you
show
when you
my.
sound
make
I
like
like to
statements
you
see
a
like
it.
this
Caribbean.
coming
Hold
up
on, hold
on
on.
this
Hello,
panel,
everyone,
it just
everyone,
shows
come
how
on, man.
Probably didn't go
uninformed you
past
are about this
1870.
You
particular
sound like you
host.
Caribbean,
Hello.
He
man.
probably didn't go past
You sound like
1870.
you. No, no, I'm all the way in 1790 on both
Okay,
sides.
well, the Africans came over here in
There
1526.
ain't no African. Well, I haven't gone back far enough yet. But
If you FBA, you them Africans.
I'm getting there. No, okay. Well, you can say what you want to say. You can say what you want to
It
say.
says it on the website.
Okay, whatever it says on the website, I have no control over that website. That's not my
I'm
website.
trying to tell you,
That's
you think because the
I'm running that
website say
website.
something that everybody
that's
believes
F,
every word of it?
but that's FBA though. He coined it
That
as
No,
is
his.
it's
FBA.
not.
Yes,
That's
correct.
that would be you limiting you limiting
No.
FBA to what you personally believe it is.
Tyreek is your leader. Stop it.
We don't have a leader. I don't have a
There
leader. Nobody
is
has
no
a leader.
leader. There is no leader in
You have a
FBA.
leader. You have a
Why
leader.
is that so
I have a,
hard for you to
So I should
understand?
never see y'all
You
at
have a
his
Just
leader.
because he
event.
has the biggest
You
platform
have a leader.
and you get roasted the most by
Yeah.
him,
You have a
why
leader.
are you saying he's a leader?
Foundational.
You have a
I
leader.
could put. Let me
You
show
have a
you.
leader.
My leader is me. I'm my leader.
Your leader is the
I'm
white
my
man
leader.
and the white
No,
tee
it's not.
system that you want to
No,
uphold.
that's your
That's
leader.
your leader. Your leader is the
That's
white
your
man.
leader.
Your
You don't
leader is
want to
the
think you a
left.
slave.
Your leader is the
hey,
one
guys,
Who
guys,
that
let us
who
listen
brought
to
supposedly
up
each other,
thinking
man. Come on.
somebody's a slave?
That's what y'all
Everyone,
y'all trying to get
everyone.
reparations,
Be
right?
respectful to each
that's
other.
your leader.
Now, see, that is just beyond
That's
offensive.
your leader.
Oh my
Can I ask
God.
you
Your
Let
leader
me
something?
ask you a question. How old are you,
is the
sister?
white team standard.
Old enough.
That's your dream to
Old
live
enough is not an
over
answer,
old
dear.
hands with the white team.
And
Who
I
are
don't
you?
normally
Who are
ask women
you?
this, but when I
You're
hear a
not gonna call.
response like that, it
You're not
tells
gonna
me that you
colonize
have no
my
connection to your
answer.
history in this
You're
place.
not gonna
Ma'am, you
have an
just being
ancestor right now. What are you
disrespectful.
talking about?
You're just being disrespectful on my platform. Go start your own platform and say whatever the hell you want to say. But when you're on my platform, if I'm speaking,
Well,
you be
everybody
quiet.
else got to speak, but I get muted every time I open my
No,
mouth. Everybody got to say
I'll
what they
give you
wanted
a
to say.
chance to speak,
So
but
not
you're
only
not
are
going to
you
sit here and talk
African,
over
which
me.
shows
You're not going to sit here
Kenya,
and
one
talk over
moment.
me and disrespect me
Kenya,
and call
please.
me
I see
African.
that.
You're African, ma'am. That's where you
Your
come
teeth
from.
says
You're
different.
Caribbean.
Your
You're
teeth
from.
says
Aren't you
different.
from the Caribbean? Aren't
Hello,
you from the
Your teeth
Caribbean?
says different.
Aren't you from the
Kenya,
Caribbean?
Your teeth
Aren't you
says
from the
different.
Caribbean?
Your
Kenya,
teeth
Aren't you from
says
the
Kenya, come
different.
Caribbean?
on.
Aren't you
Too
from the
much, one moment.
Caribbean? Aren't you a
Kenya, Kenya,
Caribbean? I
Kenya,
mean, aren't you
Kenya,
laid up with a white
slow
man
down,
right
slow
now?
down.
Aren't you laid up with a white man right now?
Hell no.
Aren't you
Oh, shit.
breastfeeding a white baby right now?
No, that's your
Aren't
leader.
you breastfeeding a white
That's your
baby right now? Yeah, you are. You're
no.
a
What are you
mammy.
talking
You're a Caribbean
about?
mammy.
Yeah, that's
You're a Caribbean mammy. You
breastfeed
just
a
said you want
monkey,
to uphold the
a
white
gorilla,
uphold the.
because look at your
You just said
teeth.
you want to uphold it.
Okay, no
So
fight,
Look
man.
at
Come
your
on.
teeth.
Kenya,
so
Kenya, and
it
too
is what
much.
it
Come
is.
on, man.
It is what it is. Go
Can I
start
ask?
your own channel, Kenya, and speak whatever you want to say over there. And breastfeed as many white babies and uphold as many white tea systems that you want to do on your channel. Go do it. I'm not gonna stop you. Go ahead, Karma.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, when did you start calling yourself FBA? You personally? What year?
It was probably 2020 something, probably after the pandemic. After I
It
went
was
back and forth to
20
Africa
about 2022.
probably around there. Maybe even
Yeah,
2022. Maybe even
yeah,
2022.
that's when the so-called not leader. That's when he trademarked it.
Well, he coined the phrase. Everything comes from Dr. Claude Anderson.
So
Dr. Claude Anderson called us Native Black Americans, And all he did was tighten it up and said foundational. That's it. That's
Well,
it.
incorrect, sir. I
So
mean,
you so
before
hold on,
before
hold on, hold
he
on, hold
One
on. Let
moment,
me
one
get
before
this.
moment. Everybody,
So
slow down,
hold
man.
on,
Come
I'm
on,
trying
one
to
at a
get
time.
somewhere. I'm trying to get somewhere. So instead of going with your history that you have found in your genealogy, you're running with FBA that you started using in 2022
Yeah,
after the pandemic.
yeah.
Okay, that's all I want to know. All right.
as opposed to African American from the 1980s?
That's enough of a classification. Whether you
that's
look at it as
that's like
African
it's like it's
Americans
like
or FBA,
that's
it's
the
just more
sad part. We
more
have people who are
classification. So it's
not
not
of
doing
our
any
lineage
justice.
trying to tell me
It's not
what
doing
I
you
need to do.
justice, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm being honest,
So
bro.
what were we
FBA,
before? What
African
were we
American
before
is
Jesse
a
Jackson came
classification,
in with
brother.
African Americans?
Hold on. Listen, in 1960, that's when a lot of them African countries started. But nobody's saying, "Oh, go back to your roots. Go back to nobody's saying that. But when foundational Black Americans, we decide we want to give ourselves our own lineage, our own name, and we want to call ourselves foundational Black Americans. Now there's a problem because we did it in 2022. So what,
Because you can't give yourself your own lineage. You have to go off your family tree.
ma'am?
That doesn't make sense.
Ma'am, I can. We've had an
I like to keep it real simple, sister.
Something called Black
Dr.
culture.
Clark, I'm sorry, Dr. Anderson has already done the research for us in this regard and has come forth and said that 98% of Black people, ma'am, may I finish, please? 98% of Black people in America today were here in America before 98% of all other Americans.
That's
an irrefutable fact.
I get all that, but
then where is this issue, then where is your issue coming from?
Because it just
the word black.
No, foundational got her twisted.
The word black.
Foundational is the word that got her twisted.
No, the word black.
98% is foundational in any number. That's greater than the number of climate scientists who agree on global warming.
Global warming.
Before foundation, it was ADOS, African Descendant of Slaves. It was
no, that was a sector that never just. Okay, now what do you know about? What do you know about the creator of ADOS?
Always immigrants trying to tell us about our own.
What do you know about the creator of ADOS?
Who's that?
What do you know about the creator of ADOS, sir?
I just told you, sir. It's a classification. So no matter how you want to skim the dice or throw the dice, it's still a classification. It doesn't serve any justice for who you are or what your tribe you come from. So you're going with a white man's rhetoric.
So there's a difference. So hold on. There's a difference.
You African. What tribe want to come from?
No.
Aerowalk. There's a difference. ADOS is a organization. FBA is a lineage. That's the difference, family.
It's not a lineage. Why do y'all say that?
Prove it.
Because you can trace your people back to at least the 1870 census. That's why.
That is immigrant time.
At least the 1870 census. These other groups.
Stop lying.
That's not.
The United States government did not allow.
Okay, let me ask you this.
The United States government did not allow into their country, not absolute zero, but statistically zero Black people came into the country for almost 100 years. Not absolute zero. We know we got Marcus Garvey. We know we got some others along the journey that came with. But the numbers that they allowed in were vastly different from the Europeans that they allowed in. You're talking about, in essence, I'll give you a big number, 5 million against 125 million. Does that 5 million matter?
If we're truly indigenous, we have to go before any immigrant. Why are we stopping at?
No one said indigenous. What we are speaking to is exclusively and specifically to the founding of this country and the people and the lineage that were instrumental in its development and growth and fortune.
That's immigrant reconstruction talk.
What immigrant? Where were the immigrants then?
Immigrants were here. Immigrants started hitting this land in 1492, starting in 1533 after the
When did this place become America?
You can't find a country and then say you indigenous. It doesn't work like that. Either you've been here and that's it. You don't say you founded
The
it.
country was founded around us.
How?
What are you talking about?
Founded?
Who is us?
I see
Who
it.
is
What do you
us?
mean founded? Like you came from somewhere else and found something?
No, we were here and we were the financial backbone that allowed it to move forward.
Did you find it or were you here?
You can't find something and be there at the same time.
See, you keep saying find. I'm sorry. I guess my words were unclear. I didn't say find. I said found, as in
So
founded.
You found it.
Founded, not as in came across, as in building stone.
Let me ask you a question, Karma. Karma, I'm gonna ask you a very.
Is that unclear now?
Hold on, cousin. Let me ask Karma. What country do you live in?
What country do I live in? America.
What country do you live in?
America.
There you go. What the United States of America, right?
America.
You live in the United States of America, right?
I would say the mainland.
Okay, so now you live in a delusion. Now you live in the.
No, I'm not in delusion.
No, she talking about the contiguous 48 states. Let her have it. Go, keep rolling.
Who made the states though? You start with the states. Now you gotta go with who founded the states.
Do you have a Caribbean ancestry, ma'am? Are you from the Caribbean? Do you have any of your family members from the Caribbean?
And this is the thing I don't
from the island, not the
y'all
mainland.
be doing this weird
From the
stuff.
island. No, I'm asking you a specific question.
I have ancestry all over.
Including the island, right? Not just the mainland, but also the island, right?
Yes, I do.
That's why.
I have the mainland
not the same.
and the island.
We are not the same, ma'am. I'm from
What
here.
are you talking about? What are you talking about? She's not the same.
But hold on though.
Okay, so you are going.
The
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you something.
Hold on.
You must come over here and talk this bullshit.
Okay, everybody, one at a time, please.
This is why I don't claim indigenous, because the moment you start claiming,
you're only going back to the 18 something. So
island. No, I go back to 1790.
So
and I
what
can go
about
back further than that. I can go back
do you
further
tie
than that.
into like the mound builders or anything like that?
I go back to 1790, ma'am, on both sides of my family.
I thought you said 1800s.
I never said 1800s. I said 1790s on both sides of my family. 1790s on both sides.
So you're not tying into like the mound builder area?
My family comes from West Virginia, Ohio, Alabama, North Carolina, Georgia. Those are the 5 places that I done trace my lineage on both sides of my family.
Are there mounds in Ohio?
There might be. There might be.
I'm thinking that there are, which means that there is a possibility. But no, that's what I want to ask you, sister. Let me ask you: do you understand? Is the idea of an ethnogenesis too much for you to get or come upon?
You know, they don't want to understand. They want to claim a tribe that they don't even. They're not. Man, okay. Speak your tribal language. Let me
ask you this: Do y'all think
tribal culture? Give me your tribal culture.
Hold on.
Or you want to claim something that Black Americans invented? I just want to know which one you want to do.
FBA personally, where do you claim the motherland is?
We don't claim. I don't have a motherland. This is my America is the mother. America is older than Africa.
Okay.
The Amru Khans. I claim the name America is really named after the Amru Khan here.
Okay,
I
okay.
don't
So
got no
now.
lineage or no ancestry over there
So
in Africa.
what makes you base that America is a motherland? Because I was the one that put that out there, me personally. But I want you to tell me what makes you
I'll tell
think.
you, I've never heard that from you, but me and my own reading and my
But
own
you said it. You just said it
after
now.
going
You said America's a motherland. So what makes it the
America's motherland.
motherland then?
Because this is where my ancestors and my people come from, and I believe that, and this is just my belief. Nobody has to believe this, but I believe that even the Melchizedek that's in the Bible came from here. I believe everybody got their game from us here. That's including the black Europeans, which were the Moors.
No, but I'm talking about what makes you
Everybody
say it's
got
the
their game
motherland.
from here.
Exclude the Bible. What makes you say that it's the motherland and not Africa?
Because
what are you providing?
We got our lakes, our mounds. We have over 2,000. We have more pyramids and mounds than any other people on it. Everything started here.
So now you bring up the pyramids and mounds. See how y'all play? Y'all play.
The oldest person that I know was a 𝗖𝗂 woman, was found in the Americas. So
what part of America? What part of America though?
South America.
Okay, so why are you FBAs excluding South Americans and Caribbean islands? But then you bring up points like Lucia.
Hold on. Listen. I don't have an
issue with y'all. Let me mute up.
Listen. I don't have an issue with anybody in the Americas. One day we will be Pan-American. But right now, it's Pan-Black American only. I'm just worried about my specific lineage and ethnicity here.
So therefore, it's getting more into culture
and created in the United States. That's all. I'm not concerned.
You're getting culture
I'm
now,
not concerned about the Caribbean. I'm starting with my lineage and my people.
If you're not starting with a lineage, if you're just starting with your lineage and you personally, then you can't even bring up facts of Lucia, the mounds, and the pyramids. You start in 17 something.
Okay. Well,
when was America America?
Let me be clear. All I care about is the United States. Let me be very clear on that.
Okay, so your facts just start with the state. Your facts start with the state, so therefore you can't talk on nothing else.
No. I can talk on whatever I want to talk about, but what I'm focused on is my people here in the United States. I don't care about what's going on in the islands. I don't care about what's going on in Africa. I care about what's going on here in the United States. My lineage that dates back here in the United States. My people that were here before the United States, my people that built this country before it was the United States, and then to build all the wealth when it became the United States. That's all I care about. I don't care about nothing else. I'm not claiming I'm not claiming indigenous nothing. I'm claiming foundational Black American lineage and heritage that starts here, that was created here in the United States. I'm talking about the country.
You know that includes multiple Americas, right? It's not just the mainland.
No, it does not.
It does.
Yes,
the claim that FBA, the reason for the claim of FBA is a financial claim against the United States government.
Hold on, family. This is what they do. You got a bunch of Caribbeans trying to get into our mix and trying to make us beat them, and we're not you. You're Caribbean. Just say that.
American Indian.
I didn't say all that now.
And you don't hear us making no claim on no American Indian money, do you?
I'm talking the host. I'm talking about the host, not yourself.
Yeah, but if I can answer quicker and give it to you quicker than he can, what's the problem?
The host is Blackfoot, brother. The host is Blackfoot. And I'm an hour, so there should be no issues, brother.
Pipe down. All I was saying.
So, host.
Go ahead.
So what if you did your genealogy and it goes back to the Caribbean, that your family came from the Caribbean? How would you feel about that, brother?
I've done back to 1790.
1790. But how far have you gone back? 1790. So have you gone back further than that, sir?
Hold on. But listen up. For me to be a foundational Black American, I just need to go back to the 1870 census. You see how that works?
That's what I was saying. You're going to the 1870s.
So what about 1600s?
Yeah,
what about 1500s?
You were here already, weren't you? Your people would have been here already, and they would have integrated.
You researched your family 150 years ago.
Hold on,
Errol. 150 years.
Hold on, Errol. Listen.
or less than that?
Listen. All I'm focused on is the what I became when this place became the United States. I'm not worried about the Maya, the Incans, the Aztecs. I'm not worried about all them.
So you're talking
I can have
part
roots
of
all the way
where
far back
America
there.
became a
I'm worried about.
corporation.
I'm worried
You're
about
talking
the
about the corporation part.
United States. I'm worried about
Yeah,
the.
he worried about the corporation part.
The jazz.
So how far?
You mean the
So
money
going back
part?
to
Country.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what he
that is
worried
exactly
about.
what we're talking about. It's the money part.
The
That's
money.
So how
exactly.
far
We're
is
not talking.
well,
The
can I
only
You
say
people
not
something?
trying
making
to
this.
get your land. You just
Everyone,
want the
can I say
money.
something?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Let me
Oh
say
no.
this: whatever I do with my money
Hold on,
is my
hold on,
business, ain't it?
hold on, cousin. Man, Karma, how much land you got?
How are you
Karma,
not worried about the
Karma,
land?
Because I
Karma,
can buy
Karma.
land if
Hold
I
on,
get the
Why would
money.
you
right?
buy land
Karma,
if you own
Karma.
the
How much
land?
land
Because
you
if I
got?
get the land and I ain't got no money
Karma,
to bring up to the updates,
hold
then it's
on,
going to
cousin.
cost me money
Hold
to do
on.
that, isn't it?
Hold on,
If
cousin.
you are
Hold on,
hold on.
cousin.
Let me say
Karma,
this. Let me say
Karma. How
this.
much
No,
land you
because
got?
you trying to cut me off. If
Karma, how
you
much
are
land you got?
saying that you are indigenous, but you're
Karma,
FBA,
Karma.
yet you
One
are
moment,
the
please.
real.
Did not make any
Mom.
claim to
One,
indigenous.
cause, 1 moment.
You
What
are
Karma,
are
1
bringing in
moment.
words
y'all?
Let the
that did
host
not
speak.
come
Let the
out of
host
my
speak.
mouth.
Everyone, hello.
What
Let the
are
host
y'all?
speak.
Y'all
talking
just
to
trace
you?
yourself to
Karma,
18
1 moment. You're gonna
amendments.
speak.
How
Karma,
much
1 moment.
land
You're
do
gonna
you
You
speak.
got
got?
a
How much
problem
land
with
do you
just
got?
Cousin,
listening and
come on.
embracing, sister. Ain't
Cause,
nobody
1
trying to
moment.
cause no
Let
division
Too
here.
Much
Cousin,
speak.
We're
cousin,
trying to
hold
get
on.
there was a financial crime that was
Cousin,
committed against us.
cousin, hold
And we are
on.
Okay,
seeking
that's not
redress
all.
for that
Cause 1
financial
moment. 1
crime.
moment.
And you are
I
trying to
can hear
get
the
in the way and
problem.
saying, no, y'all can't do that.
Cousin, hold on, cousin,
1
hold on.
moment.
Everybody hold on. I'm asking a very simple question, and I just wanted to be answered. How much land do you got right now? How much land do you got? Karma. Because y'all keep talking about
If
land.
I'm
How much
hold
land do
on.
you got?
If I'm in this to wake the people up somewhat, those who want to awaken, wouldn't we be the rightful owners of the land?
Okay, so how much land do you got?
We're not doing personal questions.
So you don't got no land. Just
I,
say
wa-
that.
I
You
I
don't
was
didn't
got.
say
I,
that.
I will
I
step
didn't
into
say
I
that
will
at
step into
all. I
this.
did
If you
not
got
say
land,
that.
so hold on. If you want to make somebody a believer, you know what you know what they say. Seeing is believing. If you show me some land, I can believe you. Okay, you got land. So where is your land
No,
at?
we're not doing that. That's not the argument. You trying to take
No,
personal
no, 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 no,
jabs or
no,
whatever
no,
you
no,
trying to
ma'am,
do.
ma'am. You keep
My
bringing
whole
up the
thing,
land. You keep saying, "What
why would
about
you
the
want them
land?"
to pay
You
you
keep saying, "What
money
about
to
the
buy
land?"
your own land if this is where you were to begin with?
Ma'am, where is your land at? Do you
Why
own any
would you
casinos?
want them to pay you money when this is your land
Given the
to begin with?
development
Are
that
you
has
not hearing?
occurred,
Ma'am, it don't, ma'am.
given the
Either
development that
way,
has
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
occurred
need. Either way,
within
if
the
I got
contiguous
land
48
somewhere, hold on,
states, the
cousin,
modernization.
hold on, Kevin. Listen, if I got land, I'm gonna need money to develop that land.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still gonna need money to build on that land. So yes, I am. I would rather have the money. And yes, I can go buy my land. Well, you might say pay for it twice. Doesn't matter. If I got the money, I can
Pay
buy.
for
I
it
can
twice.
build.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
Too Much.
doesn't
Can
matter.
I say
It doesn't
something?
matter. It doesn't matter. Maybe that matters to
Are you
you.
setting yourself up for a double whammy?
No,
Okay.
ma'am, you don't even have land. So I don't even know
I
what
never
land.
said I did not have land.
Okay, where is it?
You trying to
Where is your
assume
See
that,
here,
land?
and I'm
do
gonna
you
let you
think?
assume
Are you
that.
under the impression that reparations that we're talking about is just financial?
Well,
Because it is not.
explain to me what
It
it
is
is.
not.
I'm tired of it.
Land
So
is a part of the
Explain to
entire
me what it is.
process.
who
Can
are
I say
you
something?
for me to be explaining my? If you first of all, you're not from America. You just said you from all
From
over. So
America.
you're not
I'm
from
from
the United States.
America.
You're not from the
Do you know
United
how many
States, man.
ancestors you have if you do your family
You're
tree
not
that come from
right.
different parts?
Right.
Sometimes
So which one
you
come
got
from the
you got
Caribbean? Which
you
one
got
comes
you
from the
got
Caribbean?
a mom and dad, then you have
Your mom and dad come from
grandparents,
the
and then it
Caribbean?
goes great-great-grandparents.
Right. Which one
Your
comes from the
family
Caribbean?
tree splits.
Right. Which one comes from the Caribbean? That's what
We're
I
not
want to
getting
know.
personal with me. I'm just trying to
That's
see
what I'm
where
saying.
you.
Alan, the host,
You
the
trying to
host,
muddy
the
the
host.
Yeah,
waters.
he's
That's what
trying
it
to
sounds
What
like
do
you're
you,
make
what do
y'all
doing.
you, what do you,
personal.
what do you know of
That's
the
what you're
American
doing
history,
is
sir?
muddying the
You see that?
waters.
You see that? They
Imagine what?
all want to be.
So
They all
there
want
was
to
out
pigeonhole
sent to United
themselves into
States.
the United
There was
States.
Cherokee Indians
It's
sent to the
crazy.
Caribbean. So what you talking about, brother? So
Yeah, I
you
agree
people
with
sound
you there,
What
ignorant. You
I'm
Mama.
speak. You
talking
know
about is
nothing
just
of the
like I
American
said
history,
before.
brother.
The
I'm gonna make it
reason that
You
very
you
know nothing
are
what y'all
upset
talk
with the
about, brother. It's a
term
shame.
foundational black
It's a shame.
Americans
hold
is
on.
because it is a financial, it is going to be a financial charge against the United States government.
Hold on.
He's gonna be open. He's be backing that
That
tight
is the
machine.
problem.
Arrow
And
He
Rock
go
those
back
Prince.
that tight machine. He go back that.
Arrow Rock
You're
Prince.
not
Let
getting
me
nowhere with
listen.
that, brother.
I,
That me I tell
whoa,
you,
brother.
yo.
I really
Arrow
do want to
Rock
hear
You're
you,
not
Prince.
getting
brother.
nowhere with that, bro.
Just
Hold
slow
on.
down and let me hear you.
Hold on. No.
What
I'm
I'm
speaking
saying
right
is,
now. Hold on. I'm speaking right now. Hold on. I'm gonna make it very simple for you. Okay. FBA, in the most simplistic terms, just means I am not an immigrant. You, sir, you have to immigrate to if you want to come into this country. Just probably just like karma, have to immigrate
I did
to get
not
into
say
this country.
that.
I don't have
Why?
to immigrate.
Don't try to
the
do that.
wickedest
I
thing,
see what
bro.
I
you're
don't
trying to
have to
You're only
do.
talking this
immigrate.
because YT
I
man's
see what
ruling
you're
the
trying to
United
do too
States.
I
much.
don't
So
have
you're
to
not ruling the United
immigrate.
You was
States. Your
too
people are not
Okay,
ruling
much.
the United
I'm
States calling these
really,
shots, bro.
I'm real. Hold on,
And that's the
Arrow
issue,
Rock,
One
Uno,
moment,
Arrow Rock.
right?
everyone.
I'm
When
really
the host
With
from
speak,
this
here.
mindset, brother. You move like the
I
YT,
Yeah,
man.
am
yeah,
really
one
That's why
he
we
moment,
from
never.
one
do. He
That's why
here.
we
do.
never connect with Uno. You
Arawak,
move like
one
the
moment.
YT, man, brother.
FBA in
You're from the
simplistic
States, but
means
you move like a YT,
I
man,
am
brother. We never
not an
unite with people like your
immigrant.
mindset, brother. The
Yeah,
YT man
you don't
mindset,
need.
brother.
Listen, we
America's
don't
a
What?
need your
continent, bro.
Okay,
mindset.
okay,
There's
okay, okay.
57 countries in the Americas, and
We
foreigners split
don't
us up
want
for
your
a reason.
mindset, sir. We want you
But
But
to
we're
stay
not
that's fine.
talking
here.
about those
I don't
other
want FBAs. We
continents.
don't want FBA,
We're
brother.
not
We
talking.
What
want
other
you
Listen,
to
continents?
stay
brother,
America's is
in
what
one
your
part of
continent,
we're
sir.
only
one
talking
moment,
The
about
one
Americas is
The
moment.
one
North American
continent, brother.
United States of America is
Don't
unclear.
overtalk each
So
other.
who
Yeah,
who who
y'all
who,
like
who divided who
culture.
divided us?
I'm
No,
gonna
Who
I'm gonna let
divided
y'all
us
have
between
What
y'all
do you
north,
little
south,
mean
and
you?
central?
answers.
We'll never
What do you
like
mean
that, brother.
you?
You move like a white
See,
man.
young
You know,
man,
move like a white
young
man,
man,
brother.
there
You know,
is
move like a whitey
nobody
man. You
that
see?
has melanation that has given you some sort of edict that you are following.
We want you
You
to
can't
stay.
look
Excuse
at
me?
the American government over the last 200 years and see somebody with melanation in their skin telling you it's got to go this way.
Listen, we want
Well, I
you.
mean,
So this idea
the
that
person that the person speaking
we
for
are
you,
making
representing
these
you. I mean,
decisions.
he stated. I mean, the people that representing you, FBA, not you personally. I mean, the representative who talks about how
There's
people
45 million
from United
FBA.
States
So watch somebody
are
else.
uneducated and they need a white man to rule over them, and these are the people you're backing, eh?
We're not
Blood
backing up
clot
white people.
sellouts.
No. So hold on. We're not
You're
backing.
backing Type
No,
Nasheed.
Hold
wait a
on.
minute.
FBA,
Could you
he
Hold
did
on,
make these
Kevin.
repeat that,
statements. He
brother?
did make these
Repeat that
statements, sir.
last paragraph.
Brother.
Repeat that last paragraph for me.
Y'all got to stop talking over me. Listen, we don't. If you see, it's for you to say FBA's represent, we do not represent no white man whatsoever. We don't.
I
We
said
don't.
Type
We
Nasheed, not
represent.
you personally, brother.
Tariq Nasheed doesn't even represent white people. We don't.
Well, he made a statement. So if you haven't seen it, my advice to you is go check it out. He made a statement that he said that Black Americans, yes, that are uneducated, they need a white man to rule over them, and these are the people that you're highlighting as your so-called leader. He speaks
Yeah,
for
never.
you,
He's
FBA.
not a
Saying that
leader.
you people are
He's
so
not a
stupid.
leader.
He said you
He
people are
is
stupid.
a
You need a whitey man
celebrity.
to rule over
Listen,
you, bro.
listen.
Eh?
He
And
is
these are the people you look
popular
up to.
because he
Eh?
makes films. He's been on television. He's a celebrity. He's an
He's a coon.
personality.
You
He's a
Him a
start
coon.
using
TV
Him a
FBA
coon.
in
Okay,
personality.
Him a
2022
pimp.
too much.
He's
A
a
fake
TV
pimp.
personality. Okay, That's what he
Yeah,
is.
you
Yeah.
started using FBA in
Right,
2022.
right. So, nothing wrong with that.
Ask
Nothing
me
wrong
if
with
I
that.
ever claimed
Started using
African
African
American.
American in 1980 something, 86 or 88. Okay, we were called
88 by
black
Jesse
in the
Jackson.
Cause see, I'm
1960s.
older than 86 and 88.
We
Ask
were
me if I
called
ever
colored,
referred to myself as an African American before that.
and all these
Go
names
ahead,
were
ask me.
put on us.
In
All
the
these
60s, what
names,
we referred to in the 60s. In the
brother,
60s, what we
we
referred
were
to.
black. We were black, but all these names were put on
Black.
us. All these names were put
You
on
mean
us by
Negro,
other
brother.
people.
Negro.
We were
Malcolm
called
X referred to
Negro
you as
too.
Negroes.
We were called Negro
Okay.
too.
So
Yes,
what
Malcolm
the hell are
X
you
was
then?
being
What are you?
politically correct during
What
that
are
period of
you?
time to refer to us in
We
that manner.
never
Those
listen
of
to
us
this.
who were from the grassroots were also listening to James Brown say, "Tell us to say it loud."
Yes. So
Well,
listen,
yeah, but he was
we
paid to
were
say that.
classified.
He's an
Listen,
Apache Indian.
Erowat.
Another
Listen,
sellout.
listen, brother.
Exactly.
We were
Hey,
classified
everybody, let's
many
show a little bit
different
of
You
things.
know
respect
what
for
is
James
odd to
Brown,
me is that
because I like James
y'all like to
Brown. You
use these
know,
titles that sellouts come up with.
yeah.
Who the sellout?
Okay, but let me say something right
Tariq,
now.
Go ahead, King. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Yeah, can
That
I
you
say
started
something,
using
please?
his trademark name in 2022 too much. Tariqa.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
let me say something. Look,
These
what I see
Caribbeans are
happening
crazy.
here is this.
Y'all crazy, man. Y'all really crazy. That's why we
Caribbean, and he
believe it.
came up with the name. Do you
That's why
hear
we
how you
believe it.
sound?
That's why we believe
You
it.
make no sense.
That's
I'm
why we
good though. I
believe
just
it.
want to come up and ask a few
Wait a
questions.
minute,
Peace.
Tariq is
That's why we
Caribbean.
believe it. No, Tariq is not Caribbean. He's not Caribbean. But that's what Tether's saying.
Where
So
he
we know
from? Where he from?
Me,
he's from
I'm
here.
from South America.
No, where Tariq from?
Tariq's from here.
No, I
Tariq
thought you
said he's from
said
He's from the
he was
Alabama.
United
from.
States. He's from the United States.
Tariq's
That's what
from
he
the
says.
US.
I don't know where he's
Well,
from.
I heard
Oh,
he
okay.
from somewhere else too, so you might want
Because
to look
and
into
you
that.
probably heard it
Why
from a
you can't
tether.
say that
And
And
tether
Caribbean?
you might want to look
You
into the
tethers just
fact
can't
that
stop
he ain't.
lying. Why
You
that's
y'all
what I'm
tethers
want
just
to
saying.
look
keep
into a
lying all
lot
the
of
damn
stuff.
time?
All y'all do is just
You
lie.
got
Then
that
don't
FBA
spread
cap.
something that's not true.
You guys are
You
just
got that
crashing out.
FBA capping instead of
Y'all
going with
capping.
your family lineage. I think Blue Wave want to say something. He got his hand up. Maybe I don't know.
You
What's
know
up,
what,
Blue Wave?
sister? I try and be as
Oh,
respectful
Blue
as I
Wave,
can,
hey,
but
you
you
should open up
have
your mic,
Blue
man.
Wave.
Y'all
Give me a
insane.
minute. Give me a minute. King, it's your time, brother. Go on and get your words out.
Yeah, what I see over here is this. Look, I say we as Caribbean people, they consider my country as a Caribbean country, so I'm going to say Caribbean people. We should focus on our own land. Let's start there. Focus on your own land.
Don't worry about what we're
Get
doing
your
over here in
stuff
America.
together. Get your stuff together. Start a political party for indigenousness. It doesn't matter if you have 2 or 3 people are going to vote for you, but you are in the picture. That's how you should start first. Those in North America who are indigenous are connecting with us. We know it, you know? And before the Europeans came, there was civilization in the Americas. That's something that they don't talk about. Most of the FBA don't know about. Most of them. Not saying
No.
all, most. That is something that you guys should discuss with each other. And then about the land and the money. The whole continent, North America, belongs to you. FBA people and indigenous people, the whole continent, North America, belongs to you. It's your land. So why would you buy land while you own the land? That's the logic to me. The money that you should get, reparations, is also part of it because they have to pay some rent for staying over there without asking you to come over there. You're the landowners. Law of the land. It's very simple. It's not rocket science. That's what I'm doing with my country right now. They are panicking right now because they see that we are separating from them. You call it delineation, or I don't know. My English isn't that good. But those who try to, how do you say that? The Maroons from my country, they always said, yeah, we are one people. We are not one people. They are the ones that came from the boat. A different story than the North Americans. Don't get me wrong, but I'm trying to tell you what the situation is from my country. They came on the boat with mercenaries and innocent people. Mercenaries gave us havoc, my ancestors, who are indigenous to the land. And we are separating from them because they are hostile against us. And we have to do that, different story, because that's how we can tell them that we are original to the land and that we can point the fingers to the contract workers from Asia and those who are intimidating us, the Maroon people, to tell them, look, you're foreigners. It's not our fault. We didn't bring you over here. In the Americas, there was civilization before the Portuguese came. the Spaniards came. You have to study the Portuguese and the Spaniards to understand what is going on in the Americas and the Caribbean. But that's all I wanted to say. I'm not interfering in North America's business, focusing on my country. And my country was always connected with North America. Most of you don't know that because we are a strategic
My country is in North America.
location.
Thank
So
you,
when
but
they
no
say
thank
certain
you.
thinking
Thank you,
things,
but no thank you.
We
We're not
are
taking advice. We're not
America is
taking
North
advice from
America.
failure.
I'm almost
Jamaica is
finished.
North America,
Please
brother.
be quiet. Don't interrupt me. We always have been a strategic point for North America. Right now, the Chinese are trying to take it over. The Hindustanis are saying that everything belongs to them. That's crazy. You know, right now there's a problem with Venezuela. If you didn't have Suriname over there and British Guyana, it would be a problem for North America. That's a strategic point. Our bauxite aluminum built the American bombers for World War II. That's something that most people don't know. So focus on your own land.
Right.
The connection will come later. Focus on your own land. Let's start first there to make ourselves visible.
Right.
Caribbean people, please.
And that's all we're saying, man. You start in your homeland. I'm gonna start in my homeland. Don't worry about what. Listen, if you got a better idea than what I got, go do it. I'm not forcing nobody to be FBA. If you want to be American Indian, go be American Indian. I'm more power to you. All I'm saying is I'm working on this ecosystem that we're building over here. That's going to be phenomenal. It's going to be phenomenal. Okay.
Well, let me say this. I've been quiet for a long time. I want to say this, right? When I first started telling you about the natives, right, and how upset she got, right? You gotta understand, when you understand who we truly are and who is.
She wasn't upset at the native because she's not native. She's an FBA. Nobody. Listen, we all know that the Native Americans are not indigenous Aboriginal people. They came over through the Bering Straits.
No, they didn't even come through no Bering Strait. These people come from catacombs. These people come from up out of the ground. Literally, they come from catacomb homes, pit homes. You got to understand the history, and you got to understand these people had 36 plus cities. Some people are 8 levels deep. You ever heard of the Taliban? You want to understand why they're number 1 on that list? Because these people literally live 8 levels deep in the fucking ground. They literally have a penthouse next to Satan himself. This is real shit, bro. These is where these people come from. And this is the biggest thing you have to understand about America, bro. Let me land my plane. You talk about how much. Hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. And I'm gonna shut the fuck up from the rest of the night. I'm gonna shut up. When you talk about individual land, right? When you get in touch with who you were and what clan you were, right? You will start finding the states. My family personally, just individual, right? We're not even gonna talk about the tribe. My family alone, 2,000 acres of land, right? When it comes to the county we come from, 2 different counties used our land to make their space in place, right? 2 different counties, not 1 county, 2 of them, right? Now you have this thing called. This is the thing. You have to get out of the status of a minor, right? Once you get out of the status of a minor, now you have to come out of that status, and then you have to do what you call the affidavit of airmanship, right?
Are they paying you rent right now?
You have to finish your affidavit of airmanship.
You finish yours.
This is what I'm in the process of doing right now.
That's okay, exactly. That's why you don't got nobody following you, man, because you got to go.
No, you think nobody is following me? This is where you're gonna have a problem when people actually get back their land.
I would say waiting for the information to come out is the viable act.
Right, because when you realize what we're doing, you don't go through their court system, right? You have the BIA.
Hold on, brother. Let me speak. I'm gonna give you a chance to speak again. Listen, this is the problem with people who be claiming I'm sovereign and they got their paperwork. We never see it. Every person I'm talking to that claims that they sovereign or that they're they're reclaiming their YT status that you're talking about, you're always going through. You've never done. I'm saying this. Your job, listen, brother, before you listen, your job is to do this, don't say nothing, and go put in the work and get where you at.
Bro, you don't know shit, bro. You don't know shit by the way that you're talking. You trying to tell me to be quiet? Come on, bro. You don't.
Bro, listen. Your job is to go get free first. Go get free in everywhere you
all the way free.
Listen, brother. Your job is to go get free first. Get your songs, whatever.
All the bullshit. Because you niggas don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Hold on, brother. Get your land back. Get all of it. Don't talk about I'm gonna get it. No, get it. And
There
then
is
when
a
you
process.
show us,
There is a process.
hold on, brother. And when you show us the land, then we can say, damn, this brother did it. He's right.
Well, hold on. I can show you land now. I can show you land
need
now. I can show you land now.
to
I
go
can show you land.
yeah, now I need to go get my land.
I can show you land now.
Gotta do, brother. That's all you gotta do.
I can show you
Don't
land
talk to
now.
me about I'm going through the paperwork right now and
No. This is what I'm telling you. How much land we have.
Okay,
We got land now.
You said you got 2,000 acres.
Brother,
and
what he's saying is showing the picture of the land is not what he means.
Hold it.
Show the ownership of that land. That's what he means.
Hold it. If I can just jump in for 1 second.
Show the ownership. And when you can show everyone the ownership of the land,
then we can have that.
Let me say this. If I can jump in for 1 second.
Until you show me what you got, brother.
Let me say this. If I can say something for 1 second. Blue is not wrong. Let me say this, okay? Let me tell you. First of all, Blue, I think that let me just try to add some clarity to a couple of things that's going on. First and foremost, Blue, you're not wrong. One of the things.
Hold on, real quick. Blue, you're gonna have to come back up because they flagged your account. I don't know why they flagged your account. Maybe I think it was something you said. I don't know. Maybe it's the I don't know if it's the sovereign. Something about LLC misrepresenting or whatever. So you can come back up, but let me see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You gotta come back on your other account. You gotta.
He's on. He's back.
No. He can't. They flagged him. You gotta come back on another account, brother, because they flagged that account. Okay. Something you said? I don't even know what. Did y'all know what he said? Because I didn't know he said anything wrong.
I think the cap meter went off. Too much capping.
The cap meter went up.
The cap meter.
So I just want to contribute one component just to add the clarity, because what he was saying was not wrong. I just think what has happened is because of the context and where the difference happens between, and Too Much, you and I have had a number of conversations about this, between what you guys are doing with FBA versus what we do and what we know on our end. There's a lot of work that goes into the pieces for the sovereignty. That's a whole nother conversation, but he's not wrong. And I'm telling you this, I'm telling you what I know because I saw the land that belongs to my people with my own eyes and the patents that go along with it.
Yep.
Okay. So they're not telling you there's no cap that goes on it. So when people talk about 40 acres and a mule, no, we're talking about because of the wars, they did not give out money. What happened was there were allocations of land that went along with it. The allocations were over 160. I know for an absolute fact that my great uncle, who was out of the 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie tribe, out of North Carolina down south, for a fact, because I saw it in the Bureau of Land Management. I turned it over to my cousin, who happened to be his grandson, for him to pursue it. Because I'm not disrespectful like that. I just need for you guys to know that it's not a cap. And you know that I've never told you anything wrong. And I'm telling you this is true. That part is a fact, but there is a lot that goes into it. And like I said before, where the problem comes in is that we need to, on our indigenous and Aboriginal American side, we need to move in alignment with what works for us and respect the fact that FBA is doing something completely different. They're moving with what works for them. And again, to their point, once certain things, because there are people in our community that we already know that have gone even and pursued and been successful with retrieving their property. But again, that's not it. There's a lot of work that goes into it. So I just wanted to make sure that I added that, and hopefully to not allow us to fight.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Beautiful. Can I say something else? Can I say something else?
Go ahead, Jay.
All right. So first of all, shout out to you. Shout out to Cousins. Shout out to the audience. Sis, I like the way that you said what you said, because you said it respectfully and you said it in a way that's logical. Because the issue that I've been seeing is us doing our delineation, and this is like the initial stages of it. And a lot of it does have to do with the reparations, so we could delineate who really deserves the reparations. And what I'm noticing is a lot of these Caribbeans are crashing out.
Absolutely.
And they want to get into our spaces and tell us how we should move, what FBA means to us, when we're the ones that's making this terminology. And hey, look, if y'all got different ways to maneuver with the indigenous and you got the land and you guys could do this wherever you're at, whether it's here or whether it's in the Caribbeans, do that. That's no reason to interfere with what we're doing.
Exactly.
If we really were going to have some type of solidarity, that wouldn't mean that we have to move exactly the same. It just means that we have to move with the same intentions, and we can work together. So if you're doing something in Jamaica or whatever, and you're an Arawak or whatever, and you're making that work out, do that. Let us do what we're doing, our delineation for our reparations claim. And then if we're still on the same page and codified, we can all work it together, and we can have that Black global unity and put all of our pieces together. And that would help us to overcome. Say that again.
Okay, we're not black. We're talking about the Americas, bro.
Okay, well, we are.
Jamaica,
We are.
people,
So you're not
United
black.
States.
You don't have to be
Hold
black.
on.
Hold on. Let me land my plane real quick.
I'm saying,
that
bro.
word
Let
out,
me
please.
land my plane.
Stop. One moment.
Can I land my plane real quick, though?
You're gonna,
before you
one
respond.
moment, yes. Jay, one moment. Don't fight about the word black. Leave that word out. Have a conversation with each other.
Okay,
Everybody
let me
has
finish.
his
Let me
own
play.
culture.
Let me land my plane real quick.
One
here
last thing,
in
one last
America.
thing, Jay,
Hold up,
one last thing.
Go ahead.
Jay, one last thing. Look, yes, you have your own culture in North America. Caribbean, you have your own culture. That's important that you have your culture. Keep your culture. Don't let no one override it.
Right.
But the foundation is that you're indigenous to the land itself. The land belongs to you. And that's
Okay, cool. But
something
listen,
maybe
all that could be true.
that later in the future you can try to find some unification, because way back in the time you were doing trade.
But hold on.
other,
Here's the reason why
leaving
we can't find
everybody out.
unification, though. Here's the reason why we can't find unification. Because we say we are black. If you don't like that terminology, that's on you. Us.
That's your
say,
choice.
hold on. Let us finish.
Okay,
let me
keep
finish,
it. It's
brother.
okay.
Please let me finish. Let me finish,
It's okay.
please. I know, but let me finish. We say we're foundational, meaning we were here before the country started. Black, that's a descriptive term that we use. It doesn't just apply to our skin tone, because our skin tone is brown. It applies to our cosmic connection to the universe. It applies to the fact that all life comes from darkness. And we use it in a different way. And we're American because that's our nationality. Now, if you don't like that term, that's cool. But when you tell us we can't use it,
I'm not saying that.
Hold on. Because you're not respecting our wishes and our autonomy. You're not respecting what our culture. We're not telling you can't be Arawak. We can argue about the Arawak, and we can really go deep into the Arawak shit.
Not what
but
I'm
we're not going to
saying.
tell you not to
Well,
identify how you want to identify.
You can, but
don't tell us
that's
how
a
to
tribe.
identify.
There's no tribe called black, brother. There's no tribe called black. We know about Choctaws. We know about Cherokees. We know about Anuria.
We know Cherokees. We know Cherokees fought for the. We know Cherokees fought for the Confederates too, right?
So guys, listen. There's no reason for us to fight, because let me say this. Let me just say this. Hopefully this will again add some clarity to. I think that there's the opportunity.
Caribbean,
because
British
we don't need
accent. Tell me anything,
right?
Okay? You don't have to use
that's
black.
okay, but I mean,
you're not gonna tell me that I can't use it, brother. I'm not gonna let no Arawak Caribbean.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, brother. So, host, I'm not respectfully. I'm not even chatting to you. You know.
Yeah, respectfully, we don't need to tell us what we are.
If you want to use black, that's up to you. But
let's see, we use black. 43 million of us here, we use black.
Let's see who come out victorious. Those that claim to be indigenous, or those that
we know who's victorious right now.
There's not a need for us to argue
we're
on
victorious because you're in our space. We're not in your space.
But I'm just saying, there's no need.
Ain't nobody eating beans and fries for breakfast.
There's no need for us to actually have an argument at this point, guys. Let me just say this. There's no need for us to have. There's no need to go back and forth with this, guys. Let me say this, because understand that let's have a respect. Let's agree to disagree and allow respectfully us to coexist as a unified with a unified goal to make sure that we get our connection to our heritage and legacy. That's really what it's all about. There's a lot of misinformation that was taught in this country with his story. There was a lot of it.
Right.
And we all know that. And what we don't need the distractions for us to go back and forth with the argument. You know why? Because it's counterproductive.
Correct.
You know what? We really need to just understand that there's an ecosystem and there's a process that's going on with FBA. There's things that's going on our side with the indigenous Aboriginal family that goes in alignment. And the interesting part is that we are making progress. Let's celebrate that piece. We understand that because we have there are hundreds of tribes that we have that are on our side.
I agree. I agree. And the issue is we don't go to Caribbeans or anybody else and tell them what they should and shouldn't be doing, what they should and shouldn't call themselves. But they feel like they have the right to come here and do that to us. Like us calling ourselves black casually. Hold up, us calling ourselves black casually in conversation doesn't take away from our indigenous nature of us being here. The foundational covers that part. So regardless, we are that. Even if I walk down the street and call myself a king, hold up. If I walk down the street and call myself a king, no, it doesn't.
We're gonna listen
no,
to
it
you.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't because our nationality is American. And we're indigenous because we've been here before the country was started. Regardless, if I call myself a king, nobody's gonna throw rose petals in front of my feet when I'm walking down the street. We're having a casual conversation on TikTok. Like you guys are deflating the fact, like, oh, you can't call yourself black because bullshit. We can call ourselves what we want.
Because we know what the word means. Jay,
so
you're talking to somebody who's not ignorant.
And we know what it means to us.
I know.
We know what it means.
Okay, hold on, brother.
Good.
Do you know what the N word means? Hold on, brother. Do you know what the N word means?
What Negro? What Negro or nigger? Which one are you talking about? What the racist? What the racist?
You know when I say the N word? Do you know what the N word means, brother?
What the racist man said. That's what we want to know. Do you? What's the definition of that word?
Guess what, brother? You'll find a lot of Black Americans who still use the N word, even though.
Why is that? Why is that? They don't use it. Even they know the history behind it, sir.
Here's what you know.
Are you familiar with the word reclassification?
Fuckery. Listen.
Are you familiar with the word
In
reclassification?
our culture, we do something in our culture where we take a negative connotation and we remove the sting or the negative energy out of it and flip it and make it positive. That's what foundational.
So when did that start? When did this start? When did that start?
You're not gonna keep cutting me off, brother. You gotta relax.
Question.
I'm gonna let you.
Where did he start? When did that start?
Brother. Again, brother. We take words and we flip them. We've always done that. That's part of our culture. We take the negative food and guess what? We make it into a cuisine. That's what we've always done. So you're not gonna listen. Y'all gonna listen. We don't have to argue about the word black. I don't care what you think it means to you. It means something.
I know it means legally, sir.
Different to us.
Well, okay.
Okay. Listen to this.
I know it does.
Hold on. Listen to this. Right. You're tripping off the word black, right? But I could say baga baga, and that could mean black. But you don't know what it means. It has no meaning for you. So it doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It has meaning to us. It's our culture. It's our ethnic group.
Where's that coming from? A white team, man. So you let a white team man call you certain things.
Why would you bring that up? He's telling you exactly what we're feeling, and you're talking about white folks. How did that happen?
Because they're obsessed with white people.
It has something to do with black folks. And if you don't want to be black folks,
no, you are. You brought him up.
You try to put in your
you brought him up.
Good thing when your rappers sell out.
Too much. Let me talk to him.
Brother, I'm about to drop him. You
can drop me, bro. I don't care, man.
I know you don't care.
Then why'd you come up here and waste everybody's time?
Then why you come up here? Because we know you don't care.
You didn't come up here for an intelligent conversation. You came up here to waste everybody's time.
You're the Arawak prince of pottery. We don't know who the hell
wasting.
Time wasting troll ass nigga, man. I mean, it's crazy with it. Come on, guys, with your little British accent, tuppings.
Right.
Shut that shit up.
The Arawak prince of
You're claiming indigenous. You're not even in your indigenous country. That's the sad part. You're claiming indigenous, and you're not even in your freaking homeland. At least I'm in my homeland, claiming who I am and walking out what I am. I'm not speaking with no Chinese accent, no African accent. No, I'm speaking in the language of my people because I'm from here. You over there got a whole British accent talking about I'm indigenous, I'm Arawak.
Too much.
I'm Arawak. No, I'm Arawak.
The Arawak.
Can I for a moment?
Too much.
Jay, I wanted to say something. One more. That Negro was also here.
Let me let that Negro speak as well.
That Negro.
Okay. All right. Hey, first and foremost, of course, Too Much, my brother, my man.
Dumbass nigga, man. Dumbass.
Hey, salute to you for doing what you do and sticking to your script, brother. Hey, I'm having a huge. We got to end with Donald Trump, right? We got to end, and we're creating the verbiage to make demands this Thursday, brother. Too Much. I would really like you to
go
be
to
there.
Africa, you stupid.
Is there any way you can make some time to help us make this list of demands on Thursday after
to move you back to Africa?
Thursday, go. Where? Is it a meeting? Is it virtual? What do you need from me?
It'll be on here. It'll be on Zoom. Well, it'll start here, and then we're gonna go to Zoom.
So we're gonna meet with the actual Donald Trump on Zoom?
No.
Okay.
No, this is all us. We're presenting. We got to end. So I'm going up on the Hill next week. I'll be on the Hill making moves around the people. We have an end with his association or his whatever they're. I don't know what those people are called.
What's the purpose? What's the purpose?
Hold on.
To make demands. To make demands for us, for our people.
What he is saying, Negro, because you know I was right there with you. So let me see if I can slightly shorten it up.
Yes,
what he is saying is that the people who are present are seeking something from this president. There is no entity that is in that group that is seeking something from the president on behalf of FBA.
Thank you, brother. Yep.
So we are trying to put together a format where we can bring 25 to 75 demands to the president. Would that be fair, Negro?
Yes, sir. And then we're gonna play off that man's egotistical way.
Oh, absolutely. I did forget that part, didn't I?
Yeah. Hey, but we're gonna play off of his egotistical ways.
That's all you're gonna do, brother. Play. You ain't gonna do nothing, brother, but play.
Oh Lord, you back again, man?
I'm back, brother.
What is it, Philippine? What's your name again? What you?
So you got a problem with playing the game?
The chip
I'm
bastard.
back. I'm back, brother.
Oh Lord. We got our neighborhood
Mr. Go ahead.
Pretend we got the real pretendian because he calls himself an indigenous Mexican. We got the real pretendian online. The real. So hold on. I'm gonna get to you, brother. Hold on. Yes, sir. At Thursday, just send me the link, and I'll make it. Just send me the link and give me the time. I definitely want to be in the room when y'all talk about verbiage of how and demands. I got some demands that I think our people need to get across. So yes, send me the link, brother. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Will do. I seen you up here, and I definitely want you there.
Appreciate you, brother.
We need all our big brains. We need all our big brains, and we got quite a few of them. The brother above me, Yeah, he saw it. There was about 8 of us, and we all about that business. So,
Did y'all get brother Muko and Coach T? Did y'all want to get them up in there? Them brothers is
they will definitely be there without a doubt.
Okay, cool.
They're gonna get the invite. At minimum, they'll get the invite if they can make it, of course.
Okay, cool.
So this is a real thing, and nobody's representing us in his office at all. In that cabinet, everybody is flat black in everything. They said Miss T was up there, on the hill with no taxation, and literally, bro, nobody was speaking for our people. Not one.
So then that goes in alignment with what I told you, what I said to you earlier this week. Too much about people making having voices that don't belong up there, making decisions for it. Because there's and I'm gonna put this out there. You guys do whatever you want to with it. There is an entire 6 diaspora that you really need to address. That it has identified and included all of us. And when I say all of us, I'm talking about us on our side and you guys.
So we want to make sure we bring that up too. So that's actually a great idea. We want to talk about that. Make sure that we let Donald Trump know and his administration know that we don't want nothing to do with that. That ain't us.
That is not us. And that was created, and no one that we saw across when we went through that line that had anything to do with the indigenous side of it, whether it was from the Aboriginal indigenous side, and I do believe that you said that no one, of course, on the FBA side, we saw nothing but people that had no connection at all. So when you're looking at things that include but are not limited to anything that's related to a HATE crime, those things need to be brought to the fore across the. If you're going to group people together, you cannot group them together and say, "Oh, I'm going to containerize you, and then we're going to make some decisions for you." That's not going to work at all.
Miss NJ, I think you need to be in the room too.
Love of Christ. I'm going to send you.
Too much.
I'm going to send you a document, Love of Christ.
Okay. You were. That's the one that we were talking about before. Vince, you remember we were talking about that before when I told you that who was the lady that was the guy who I think he was from he came from South America, because there were 2 people that originally created that document. Remember we were talking about that? So yes, you and I need to connect on the back end so that we can have a discussion about this, because that thing is it is disgusting. It is absolutely.
Did you say Miss NJ?
Because
that is me.
NJ?
That is me.
Girl, what the? Okay, never mind. I'll say that for later.
Yeah. You see it, you know what it is.
That's why I'm like, wait a minute. I thought it. I'm like, wait a minute. No, I don't. Okay, anyway, all right.
Miss NJ, I think you need to be in that room too.
Yeah, I just followed you, and Too Much. Anyone that you feel is on that level, bring them, please.
Yeah, if you send the link directly to her, I'm gonna also send her another link too. So I'm gonna send you the link if you're available.
Yeah, I would. If I could, I would invite who we talked about before.
I would also bring, because here's the thing: you guys already have representation.
Yeah,
we don't have representation.
But that's the sad part is, there's no one that was represent on this thing that was magically put together, magically deliciously created, that no one at all knows about.
Yeah, set it, man. I need to talk with Chief. Let's set it up, and I also would like you and Chief in the room when we start talking about, because like I said, you already got advocacy. We don't. We want to make sure that we're done with the flat blackness. We are a distinct ethnic group, lineage. We want to be treated as such. We want to be respected as such. And we have demands that we want for our specific lineage and our ethnic group. And we want it in the proper verbiage. And we want it to, we want it to be recognized. We don't want it to be, we don't want people to think that we don't have demands. And we want to make sure that we tell people we don't want to be in whatever those other black folks, those other flat black immigrant blacks are talking about.
Whatever they They can be whatever they want.
Yeah,
right?
we are not
They can be
them, but they are not
whatever
us.
they want. But we were pulled into something that had nothing to do with us, that connects us as a part of an African union that is not a part of who we are, because we have lineage that we absolutely can prove that goes back to the 1400s, like when we started these wars. That's foolishness. That's nonsense.
Wow,
It's also United Nations. So, but I'm going to send you 2 documents, but we will have contact about that.
Okay.
Too much. Can you drop me? Oh yeah, Jay. I'm not in your business. And by the way, the black, it's your culture. You know, I don't interfere in that. My people are not in North America doing that stuff what others are doing right now. Thank God. Anyway, everyone, I wish you a beautiful day. Love of Christ, we will speak. Too much, we will speak. And till next time.
It's good seeing you, King.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Take care, brother. Yeah. Brother, you came in at the tail end. 1, 2, 3. You came in kind of at the tail end, brother. I'm not gonna be able to. I can't go back and forth with you today, but hopefully you got that work from last time you was in the room when you got that scholarship. But I will give you a chance to say a few words, because I'm about to end. It's almost midnight over here. I'm about to end this live soon. But if you got something you want to say real quick, brother, maybe say what you done researched and you done learned after you got that work the other day. You're welcome to say something now, brother. 1, 2, 3. I'm talking to you, brother. The mestizo. I'm talking to you, brother. Oh, he's muted. Okay, I have to unmute you. Okay, sorry about that. All right, there you go.
Blessings, brother. Blessings, brother. How are you doing?
I'm great, man. I'm fantastic.
That's good, brother. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes, sir.
All right. I got something I want to play. It's not me. It's something I'm going to play.
Oh,
I'm trying to find the right clip.
Is it copyrighted? Is it copyrighted? Oh, you talking about a clip? Yeah, you can play a clip.
Yeah, it's from Malcolm X.
Okay, all right.
Let me try to find it. Let me try to find it real quick. Mute me, and then I'll let you know when I'm ready.
All right, do it real quick, brother. You got 5 minutes.
I'm trying to find it.
All right, you got 5 minutes. Yeah, Miss NJ, we got to get you in. We got to get you in these rooms, man. We got to get you in these rooms when we start talking to legislation. I would love for you to be there to advocate on both sides for the indigenous and also the Black American community.
I feel like this would be great. I don't mind being there, but I want to make sure that we have the right representation from our
We
side.
can barely hear you, baby. We can barely hear you.
And I love how you come in and you command peace in the room when you come. So that's going to work out really well.
Gratitude. I don't like to see family fight.
I don't have no issues with our indigenous brothers and sisters. I love y'all. I think even though y'all don't call yourself FBA, I look at you as one of us. But we have the same goal. We have, our agenda is really aligned. There's only semantics that we argue about, and that's that word black.
And you know what the crazy part is? The interesting part is that because Cousins brought it up earlier when he was talking about the reclassification, and if we go down that entire path, we could actually go off, as you know, on a Zoom call and really have that serious conversation about that. Because when we start talking about the reclassification, and you look at what Walter Plecker did, let's be clear, and know that what he did to erase the entire tribes of color.
Right, but when we look,
that was intentional, and when you see it because you know that one of my main areas of expertise is genealogy, and when you see it across all of the census records. There's certain pieces that you see on the census records that allows you to know that regardless to whether you call yourself FBA or not, somebody in your family's already told you that you were Indian. I'm going to leave that alone because we're not going to have that.
We already know that. We know that, but when we see the way the black word is defined in the Webster's dictionary or the concordance or whatever, or maritime and land, wherever black is defined there, we do not define black that way. When we mention black, we're talking about our culture, and we can even get real specific, the music, the food. We're talking about black like that, the culture black, not the color black. We're talking about black as we are connected to the universe, the stars, the galaxy, the blackness that covers up everything. We're talking about that deep of knowledge, of understanding of black. We're not talking about no damn color, because we are not. If you want to talk black, this person behind me is closer to black than I am. Sudanese people, I mean, them is some blue blacks over there.
Oh,
you
yeah.
can call them black.
Yeah.
But when we say black, this is what we create. This is not the black that they labeled us. This is the black we created here in the United
States. And it's it's the culture. It's basically what you're saying is it's the culture. And that's, again, this is to your point, this is the fallout that's happening as a part of that, I'll say commingling of everything and just kind of containerizing stuff. This is the fallout. It's the same way that you say, oh, well, you're black, so we're going to put you all in the same group together. No, there's the ones that go along with, just like you said before, there's the immigrants. And they say, well, I was born in this country. So my question is, where were your parents born? Where were your grandparents born? Where were your great grandparents born? And those pieces, those are the pieces that will cause and help you align yourself properly. We're not trying to cause any problems. We're trying to help to untangle this mess that has been created. It's not about a hate crime. So it's not about, I shouldn't have said that. It's not about anything other than realigning what needs to be done so that you understand the proper goals. However, as you know, everyone is we always stay on ready, set. So whenever anyone wants that work, they can get it. But we don't want to do that because it's not necessary. And we say that all the time because we have problems with Africans, and we also have problems with the natives that also, but that's a whole nother conversation. So we get it. We absolutely get it.
Right. I love that, man. And listen, I just want our indigenous brothers and sisters to know that you don't have to be mad with FBA, because we're not mad at you. You know, we accept you for who you are, and we want you to accept us for who we are. And that term black has nothing to do with what you think it does. It has everything to do with our culture, our heritage, our lineage. Black, we don't want any African using black. We don't want any Caribbean using black. We don't want anybody outside of the United States and coming from this specific lineage using the term black. Now, do we have a lot of American Indians who fall on the black side and understand that what black is and what black means? Yeah, we do. I am probably, I don't even want to say probably, I am an American Indian on paper.
But you chose to align with the FBA. Again,
I'm aligning with FBA because that's what resonates with me.
Exactly, and that's why that's why I came in and I wanted to, because I didn't want to see us fight about that, because you know what the thing is, be respectful. It's like this. That's all it has to do. You're in someone else's home. We're on someone else's panel. Look. If we want to have a discussion and fight about something, we can all go live. You get points for going live. You can get paid for going live and have the discussion. But remember that again, you have to draw the line between if you want to make sure that you align with who you are. Everyone knows that even when I was over here on this side a little more, I always told you guys I was what? Choctaw. I was Choctaw and also had Lumbee that was his people. I just happened to when I went in on the other side with my people, when I saw that they were really coming for us on the other side, they were really trying to really come for us. Like they had lost their mind. Like they really were crazy. I mean, talking real greasy and grimy, and I don't like that.
You brought good energy to the conversation that was needed when it was needed, sis.
Oh, gratitude.
Let me hear from 007876 real quick.
Right here, brother. You missed me.
I'm gonna come to you right now. Let me hear from this brother real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Listen, my brother. Yeah, I want to say to you right about now. You see, when we look upon you guys in the Americas, yeah, we're brothers. You understand? I believe that we're blood brothers. That's what I believe. You understand? So we have to stick together as one people at the end of the day and work things out, or small differences we have. I don't think that the Caribbean island is any different from the American mainlands. We're the same people. It takes 2 hours from Portland, Jamaica to Haiti. You understand? And the next 2 hours from there to Santiago, Cuba. And then the next 2 hours up to Miami.
I got you.
Even less. So you see how I look at it? We're the same people.
It is a problem when y'all start getting into our politics, and it is a problem when y'all start trying to define our blackness for us. It is a problem when y'all keep meddling in affairs that have nothing to do with you. A culture that has nothing to do with you. You have a Jamaican culture or whatever culture, Caribbean culture, and we have a Black American culture, and we want to protect that, and we want to honor that, and we're not trampling on nobody's heritage or culture. We're saying don't claim our stuff, and we definitely not claiming your stuff.
Let me ask you a question. So the land of America, the mainland America, it doesn't belong to us, the islanders from the island?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
No, because you have to immigrate here, sir. That's why.
Okay, so no, then we got a problem then, because you can't tell me that my people's been here from 14 and less than that, and you telling me that I don't have access to the land of America, then we got have a problem.
Hold on, brother. I'm telling you that these lines have been drawn hundreds of years ago before you were born, and you got to respect them now.
No, we're not respecting them lines. Anybody making line is we making line. Anybody who gonna make line is we gonna make the line. You see the Caribbean island them? We's gonna make the line. You can't tell me you want to make a line and tell me you can't.
At that point,
you can't tell me that.
So what you are saying is that
I can't just go to Jamaica right now, and push my way.
The rest of the diaspora is following our Caribbean brothers.
Of course you can. Of course you can. Because
I want to build a house. No, I got to. Hold on, brother.
If you live on the mainland, America belongs to you, and vice versa. It's the same thing.
Brother. No, it doesn't though. It's not the same thing. It's
you're trying to separate. That's what you're trying to do, separate. Because you say you want
delineation. There is a difference.
Brother.
Check the definition.
We are not Jamaican.
All right. Well, you're not American either.
We understand that you are a blood brother. And we humbly accept that you are a blood brother.
You can't be a Jamaican without being American.
We're not Jamaican.
So what are you talking about?
We're American. So
brother, I don't know nothing about the Jamaican way of lifestyle.
Listen, we're not talking about your culture. Your culture is your culture. That's your culture. We're not talking about your culture.
So why are you trying to impose your culture on me?
You can't push up into our
culture. We're trying to tell you that land that you live on, that mainland, belongs to us on the island as well.
No, it doesn't belong to you, brother.
It does. May I tell you say it does.
Brother, he tried to be nice and put it plainly. If you come over here, are you immigrating here or were you born here?
Listen, my land.
You had to get a green card in some way, shape, form, or fashion. True or false?
And when we get you and the white man out, then we're going to talk about a fight.
Yeah, us and the white man out. Now, that's going to be real cute. What did we do to hurt you?
Yeah, we got to give him.
Let me just say that this is exactly why. Let me say that, you know what that sound like? And I'm going to say that was more. And being a member of the United States military, I'm a veteran. I took that as a threat. Do you understand that? That was called a threat on this land. Do you understand? That is exactly why ICE is necessary.
Land that they ain't
that
been
is
on
exactly why it is necessary. Do you understand that? That is exactly why. That is exactly why.
I keep the FBA because it lets us know that we're not them and they're not us. Go ahead, 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and let me hear what you got. What you throwing down. I think I already know what you gonna play. It's gonna be some Pan African stuff. I already know. You have you queued it up? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3.
I think he's still looking for that tape of Malcolm X.
He said he was
still looking.
He said, "Well, we might not hear it on this line. You got to bring it up another time."
Which one is it close to, man? Because some of us may have heard a few of them by now.
I kind of already know where he's going. He's going to bring up somewhere where
it's quote unquote new information that we haven't heard before. So yeah, let's have it.
It ain't no new.
I got a clip of Malcolm X on my page right now where he's delineating. He's saying there's a difference between the Caribbeans and the Africans in regards to.
Play that.
I have a clip right. I mean, it's on my thing. I don't know if I can play it while I'm on here, but it's on my page though, where he's speaking to a brother who's like, well, shouldn't the Puerto Ricans and shouldn't these Africans also get some of these jobs? I think they're talking about a job program that was going on in the '60s. And he was like, no, this is just for the Negroes, basically those who went through slavery here. He said it just like that. So he understood delineation.
Send me that clip.
All right, I'll send it to you.
And then you also have to remember at this point in time, LULAC came out a few years before and said we was on our own and that their fight wasn't our fight.
Yep. I've covered that before.
Okay. Right. So the point is, it wasn't us who delineated initially.
Thank you. Say that.
You know, when you step on a mine and think it ain't gonna come back and you know, it's a landmine for a reason.
Think about it like this: if they have all these terms for us, Akata, all these different terms all over the Yankees, they have these terms specifically for us. That means they've been recognized that we're not the same lineage. They've been seeing us as different. We're the ones that was trying to kumbaya. We're the ones that was trying to kumbaya for all these years. We just realized it don't work now, and y'all didn't want it. They didn't want it. It wasn't us. We just came.
Okay, no, and now we saying okay, no problem, and it's like, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, exactly. We're hey,
that's not right.
We're just saying
that's the American way.
We're just saying, okay, you're right. You're right. We are different. Now it's like, hey, wait a minute. You're African too. Okay.
They wasn't. We be like, y'all black. No, I'm not black. I'm not. Okay, fine. Now that we finally admit that y'all not black, now y'all mad. Now it's a delineation. Now we're trying to divide each other. No, brother, we are respecting our culture, and we want you to respect your culture. And stop trying to.
Look, I was on the Pan African tip for a long time. I was in the streets with it, activism, all that. And every time I'd run into these Africans, I'd be wearing my medallion and all that. They tell me I ain't African. Okay, so now we're just saying you're right. We ain't. You're right. I've been here. I could trace my lineage back.
I agree.
Great. Okay, we agree now. Now all of a sudden we're divisive.
Right. You got a problem with yes. Okay.
Absolutely. Cousin, let's go ahead and close this thing out. Give people connect our people to the grassroots. Oh, real quick before you close this out, listen, family. If you are a foundation,
girl, that must be delicious.
I think he's talking to you, NJ. Family.
No. That's my I'm typing something that's necessary. My apologies.
That's okay. Okay, family, real quick, family. Listen, if you are a foundational Black American, I'm speaking to you.
Brother.
We need all hands at deck, okay? I need you to go to fbacoin.org. Check out our website. It's fantastic. Within weeks, family, we are launching a premier utility token on the blockchain. Okay, we're launching a unique premier token on the blockchain that's going to jumpstart generational wealth. That's going to allow us to practice group economics. That's going to allow us to access a community pool of resources that we can loan or give or donate to our people. We're going to be revamping the Black community, buying back the Block Initiative, things like that. We're going to be getting into the political fight by raising up our own grassroots politicians and buying a few. We're going to be creating our own educational system where we can educate our children on our own, so we make sure that they never get brainwashed by this system of oppression. And we are going to download our Black consciousness into our children and educate them the proper way, so they can have the proper resources and tools to get out here and fight and stand on business and feed their family. We're also going to be identifying who needs emergency relief from our community, and we want to make sure that we reach out to them and give them the emergency relief that they need, whether it's money, whether it's housing, whatever, or maybe one of our people got hemmed up and they need lawyer or need to get bail money out of jail. We have a premier token that's going to handle all the affairs of our life. We're connecting Black-owned businesses, lineage-verified businesses. That also means Native American, because they can trace. I mean, not Native American, excuse me, American Indian, because they can trace their lineage back to the 1870 census, and they can be uploaded on here and be a solution for foundational Black Americans and indigenous Black Americans to purchase and do business amongst one another. We're going to put together a Green Book 2.0. We're doing all this on the blockchain, family. It's real time. This ain't no Dr. Umar. This is real. This is the real deal. We're doing it. Click the link on the website, fbacoin.org, and join our Telegram and talk to me directly. Talk to my people. We have over 100 people in our Telegram, and we got over 1,000 in our Discord. Talk to me about getting lineage verified, and I'll tell you why that's the most important thing right now. More important than anything is that you do your genealogy and figure out and find out if you're really of this soil or not. That's going to be important coming into the future days, whether you're trying to get reparations ready or you're trying to really stand on business and get these cosplayers out about the fence so they can't bother us no more. So we have an FBA coin. It's unique. I want all our people in at the beginning. If you want to wait, cool too. It's really no pressure. I'm not pressuring anybody to go out and do anything. I'm always going to tell you, do your due diligence. But I want as many of our people that we can get in at the beginning of this thing, because that's going to be everything, family. This thing is going to blow up, and it's going to go it's going to spread like wildfire. When people find out we have our own digital token, our own digital currency, it's going to be wild out there. It's going to be wild. And when they see that our token is on the rise and moving up in the ranks very, very quickly, it's going to be amazing. So get some information in your hand. Go to fbacoin.org and join our Telegram. Ask me directly. Ask the team directly. We have many people in there all the time, and they're gonna give you the rundown on what it is. If there's any question they can't answer, they're gonna reach out to me, and I'm gonna get you the answer. And if there's something that I can't answer, I'm just gonna be honest and tell you, man, I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. But come to the Telegram, check out what we're doing. We have great conversations going on in the Telegram, by the way, also. So join our Telegram. Miss NJ, you should join our Telegram. I know you got all kind of other apps on there, but you should join our Telegram and hear the things that we're talking about. Meet some of the people. We got some phenomenal people that we're working with that's helping us build this thing, and it's powerful. Cousins in the Telegram, y'all. If y'all want to hear Cousins, with that radio voice that he has, that radio quality voice that he has, he's in the Telegram. He's rocking with us. Okay, so fbacoin.org. And also we're in the midst of an NFT sale right now. We are using the NFT sale to seed the LP for launch. That's the only thing that's the only reason why we're offering NFTs and we're selling them, is because we're using those funds to seed the LP. And for being a founder and getting a founder NFT, it comes with perks, it comes with benefits, it comes with tokens, family. So we're rolling out the red carpet for our people, and we want to make sure that you get in at the beginning stage, not at the end. Now, if you want to get in at the end because you say, well, I'm not sure about the coin or whatever, or the longevity of it, then wait. But those who understand timing, those who understand, privilege and things like that, get in early. That's all I want to say. Real quick, brother, I'm gonna unmute you. If you're ready, I'll let you speak. But we're gonna close this thing out.
All right, brother. I don't got too much to say. But I just want to play a little snippet from Malcolm X. Is that all right?
Yeah, go ahead, play it, brother.
All right, it's gonna be like a minute long or 2 minutes long. I'm gonna play it. It's a snippet from Malcolm X, not me.
Okay, brother.
Here we go. Just hear it out, all right, till it ends.
He identified himself with his master more than his master identified with himself. And if you came to the house Negro and said, let's run away, let's escape, let's separate, that house Negro would look at you and say, man, you crazy. What you mean separate? Where is there a better house than this? Where can I wear better clothes than this? Where can I eat better food than this? That was that house Negro. In those days, he was called a house nigger. And that's what we call him today, because we still got some house niggers running around here. This modern house Negro loves his master. He wants to live near him. He'll pay 3 times as much as the house is worth just to live near his master. And then brag about, I'm the only Negro out here. I'm the only one on my job. I'm the only one in this school. You nothing but a house Negro. And if someone come to you right now and say, let's separate, you say the same thing that the house Negro said on the plantation. What you mean separate? From America? This good white man? Where you gonna get a better job than you get here? I mean, this is what you say. I ain't left nothing in Africa. That's what you say. Why you left your mind in Africa.
You left your mind in Africa, brother. Malcolm said it, brother. Malcolm said it himself, brother. That's all. That's what I wanted to play, brother. That's it.
Very, very clever, brother, but you don't understand the context of what he's talking about.
Hey, right. Well, you heard it. It wasn't me that said it, brother. I said that was Malcolm talking.
Right, brother.
Yeah. You don't understand.
We love Malcolm X, by the way.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. All right, brother. Go ahead.
We appreciate you giving us that new information.
Yeah. It didn't hit like you thought it was going to hit. I'll just say that.
It sure did.
But you tried it. It was clever. You did it. You tried it. At least you tried it. Cousin, go ahead and tell people how to get in touch with the grassroots, how to be plugged in, know what's going on.
All right. The new black media is Professor Black Truth, The Black Authority, 𝗤𝗏 Vicky Dillard, Phil Scott, Lisa Cabrera, Afro Elite,
Black Alpha Network,
Tori and Rain Reloaded. I'm getting the Black Alpha Network, brother. I do because I tell you, I like how that brother rock. He be on fire. But these brothers who are on YouTube, just pull them up anytime you want to go to YouTube and put their name in. And they are who are keeping us on code and moving our fight forward. You may not be able to do all that you think you can do, but every voice amplifies the fight.
Yes, sir.
So if all you have is your voice, you doggone better use it right.
That's right.
Amen.
That's right. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Peace, love, reparations, and the blockchain. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. We'll chop it up then. Take care.
Peace, fam.